Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you're looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, you've come to the right place.
We're opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day.
If you're new to breaking with us, keep watching and we'll show you exactly how it all works.
First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that you want to play. Most of our series will have 8 spots representing the 8 NFL divisions.
But other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win memorabilia at an awesome value. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout,
tune in to the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 9 a.m., noon, 3 p.m., or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week.
As you watch, you'll see your name appear on the screen when your break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and the order will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that show's dice roll number.
After randomization, the list of names of people who bought spots in that live break will be matched up with an NFL division. If the item that's pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations! You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia at a fraction of the cost. Want to guarantee yourself an item instead of testing your luck? Check out the mystery box tab of our website for a variety of mystery box options. When you buy a mystery box, we'll ship it straight to your door, and some can be opened on air at your request. While you're there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Club Rewards program. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, and prizes each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you've been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Dom and Steven here with you on this Wednesday primetime show. We got the Can't Miss series all the way down to the last 4 boxes. We have a J.J. Watt mini helmet and 3 entries left for the Tom Brady top spot draw for the Tom Brady custom jersey that I see right there on my corner of my eye. So a J.J. Watt mini helmet and 3 entries for a Tom Brady jersey top spot draw at the end of the series. That is when we close out that series, which should be pretty soon. We have 2 spots to go in a single box break. 4 boxes, 1 headliner, 3 entries for our Tom Brady jersey. That's going to happen in just a matter of moments. Steven, how you doing on this Wednesday primetime show?
Fantastic, Dom. Ready to get rocking and rolling and ripping open some sweet boxes. You guys have already done a lot of work today, but there's still more work to be had. It's got to be done tonight, right here, right now. Let's get after it.
I'll bring this up on the screen so you guys can check it out right away and see how many spots are left in that series. 2 spots to go in the single. 4 boxes total, 1 headliner, but 3 entries for the Tom Brady that you see here, which is the prize. It's going to be a top spot draw with all those names who have entries at the conclusion of that series, which is going to be pretty soon when we close this out. The J.J. Watt mini helmet still available on the beautiful Pro Line Houston Texans. And here is that Tom Brady, the giveaway, which we'll be doing in just a matter of moments once this series is out of the room. The GOAT, Tom Brady. You can win him. Get that entry spot in the Can't Miss. 4 boxes left, Steven. 1 headliner, 3 entries. There you go. If you want to get the Tom Brady, you know what to do. Take home a W in the Can't Miss if it's a non-headliner. So usually, Steven, if you want to win a headliner, J.J. Watt, I hear you. Great player. Future Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive players of all time. But winning a hit from the and more section this series, not the worst thing in the world, Steven, because you could win that item that you won in the and more section and that Tom Brady jersey when we do the top spot draw. So before we give you a complete top to bottom rundown, we have a little housekeeping to do here in the break. We'll roll some dice, see how many times we're going to roll in the randomizer and our chase wheel spin for the primetime show tonight. So let's bring it up. Our virtual dice roller, we're looking for 6 or higher. And, all righty, 8. I like 8. So I'm going to add this to our screen. It's going to be in our lower left corner, guys. So if you ever wonder throughout the show, hey, what's the dice roll? It'll be in the lower left corner for you guys. 8. All right, chase wheel spin time. Let's see if we have all the series up right now. We don't want to remove that. Minis, the Can't Miss, the reps, the diamonds, and the jerseys. That looks good. Let's spin this wheel and see what we're going to chase tonight here in the break room. Whatever break this wheel lands on. For all the breaks that close out in that specific break, we put you guys in a the randomizer again at the 9 o'clock hour of the show for a top spot draw for a chance to win some store credit. 1 out of 100 on that wheel. Steven, it's going to be the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. Love that. So let me add that to the screen as well so you guys know throughout the show what the chase wheel spin will be. Authentics are better in every single box in the Diamonds. So I guess I'll start off with the Diamonds for my top to bottom rundown. Steven, if that can't miss does close out, let me know.
I got you.
We'll get to breaking. All righty. So let me click on the Diamonds right here. Ooh, no, that's the can't miss. Give me 1 second. There we go. All righty. Where we at, Diamonds? First down. 4 to go in that quad, guy. 4 to go in the quad box break for the Diamonds. Bring this up on the screen so you guys can check it out. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. All righty. Jonathan Taylor, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff. The Emmitt Smith and Jared Goff are speed flexes. And we also have that beautiful LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, and Von Miller. You guys can always see what headliners are available on our website. The iconic standard Dallas Cowboys, the star. Everyone knows what that helmet is. And the beautiful Honolulu blue Detroit Lions standard. You got the blue in the face mask, the silver on the helmet. Jared Goff, the quarterback, one for the Detroit Lions. Sam Darnold be playing this weekend for the first seed Seattle Seahawks against the San Francisco 49ers. Secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, and Von Miller still out there. So, guys, grab those spots in the Diamonds. You can win yourself a Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, possibly. And at the end of the show, win some money back, whether you win or lose in the Diamonds. You do have a chance to win some money back in the Chase Wheel Spin if you are the top name after 8 clicks for the top spot draw at the 9 o'clock hour for that series. There is the beautiful Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. 103, a spot in the single for the Diamonds. 206, a spot in the double. 412, a spot in the quad. That is a 4-box break in the Diamonds. And whether you're a Cowboy fan, Cowboy hater, take advantage of a great opportunity. Win yourself a Cowboy Speed Flex, maybe for as low as 103, and trade it for your favorite team, or sell it for a lot more than 103, Steven.
Right, absolutely.
So that is the Diamonds, guys. All right, we do have our goal line reps up. 16 boxes left, 9 headliners. Only $54 a spot in the single. We have amazing headliners still available. That beautiful amp, Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson on the alternate lines lid. Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman. Those are double-up opportunity. How about Troy Aikman? You get a full-size Troy Aikman for as low as $54 here in the break room. Damn.
Crazy.
Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner. And then we have secondary headliners, Michael Vick and Kyron Williams still out there. Come and get you a Troy Aikman full-size rep helmet. In that single box break, $54 could be yours. But you can't win if you don't play. Those are the reps. Here are our jerseys, only $29 a spot in our jerseys. 4 boxes, 3 headliners, O.J. Simpson, Will Anderson Jr., and Jamal Charles, only $29 a spot in the jerseys. Looking like we're going to have a jersey break pretty soon.
Does they want to go over there?
Yes,
one to go.
Blitz Mini coming up. We are 6 to go right now. That's going to close out definitely during this show. Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, and Emmitt Smith still available. Secondary headliners, Chad Johnson and Thurman Thomas in the minis. Minis are an automatic double box break. For $52, you have a chance to win 2 mini helmets for only $52. It is an automatic double box break. So, for example, you land in the NFC East. The first box is Lawrence Taylor. The second box is Emmitt Smith. 2 hits, 1 spot for only $52. 2 Hall of Famers and 2 of the greatest players of all time. Chad Johnson, Thurman Thomas, secondary headliners in this series. Chad Johnson, Ray Lewis, double-up opportunity right there. So those are our minis that we have on our website. But it's looking like a jersey and a can't miss will start off our show. Never sleep on the Diamonds, guys. If you're watching the show for the first time, we get this question a lot about the breaks. Hey, what break has the all authentics? Well, that's the Diamonds. Every single box, authentic or better. What's better in authentic helmet? A Speed Flex. Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff Speed Flexes in this break. Come and get your guys a full-size Speed Flex for a fraction. That's right, a fraction of the cost in the Diamonds. I always say the Diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room because if you win, Worst case scenario, Steven, you're walking away with a full-size authentic helmet. And it's never a bad thing.
Not at all.
What are we going to do first here in the break room? I'll drop some links in the chat. Actually, drop a link for our live break page in general if you guys want to check it out. You should. And if you're wondering, oh, this is awesome. Well, how do I get a spot? Just click the break that you desire to get into. So, for example, you want to get in the can't miss, do it quickly because that's 2 spots to go. And make sure that you read it's the single box break, the double box break, whatever break you want to get into. Just add to the quantity and add to cart. Boom. Do your checkout information. Sit back, relax, and watch your break go down. And if you win, well, we ship off your winnings right away. You don't have to do anything else, right, Steven?
No.
We already have your address on file.
The only way you can order.
So, all right. That's what to do. Let me take that out before someone's trying to buy in. Like, I can't get the job. Dom's trying to buy out the last spot in the can't miss. So what do you guys want to do first? Either the can't miss or the jerseys. 4 boxes left in the jerseys. O.J. Simpson, Will Anderson, and Jamal Charles. Jerseys. I like the jerseys. I love the diamonds.
The diamonds are sweet.
Quad. Authentics are better in every single box.
I love the look of those flexes.
Oh, yeah. If you like to collect for your personal collection in your fan cave, look at these helmets. Any LaDainian Tomlinson helmet, especially an authentic, that will look good in any collection. The beautiful Seattle Seahawks standard with that matte navy blue finish, the Sam Darnold authentic. Oh, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff. Emmitt Smith, one of the greatest football players of all time, the all-time leading rusher. And like I said, like, man, I don't like the Cowboys. Why would I want that? Well, because you have a chance to win an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for 103, and you can make a trade for your favorite team or sell that Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for north of $1,000 and walk away with a awesome profit. You want to walk away with awesome profit. You're one of those people who like to flip, to trade, to sell. The diamonds are the break for you if you're looking to make a awesome profit. You have a chance to turn a 103 spot in a single to over $1,000 helmet here in the break room in the diamonds.
Right.
Jared Goff, Emmitt Smith Speed Flexes, Jonathan Taylor Salute to Service. Look at these secondary headliners: Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Von Miller, couple Hall of Famers. Von Miller, future Hall of Famer. And we always say this for the diamonds too, the and more section.
Bang him.
There'll be more Hall of Famers hiding out in there. Steeler fans, if you're watching right now, Mean Joe Green, we pulled in the and more section. Jack Lambert, we pulled in the and more section. Andy Russell, Jack Ham. I'm thinking of all the Hall of Famers.
Cowboys that Kavor is talking about.
How about them? We pulled Tony Dorsett.
Those specific Cowboys.
Yes, Tony Dorsett.
Where the phrase dawned upon, you know. Uh-huh. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, those Cowboys, different story.
Well, you have a DeMarcus Ware secondary headliner. Now, that could be a Bronco, but we'll see. If it is a Bronco, that pairs up with the LaDainian Tomlinson. If it is a Cowboy, pairs up with the Emmitt Smith. Either way, that DeMarcus Ware has a chance to pair up with something. Marcus Allen, either going to be a Raider or a Chief. That pairs up with the LaDainian Tomlinson. And the Von Miller, either a Bronco or a Bill. Yeah, right? I'm guessing. What do you think the Von Miller is on? A Bronco, right? We'll see. Possibly the Broncos or the Bills for the Von Miller. Maybe a Texas A&M. That'd be a nice hit right there.
Maybe, right?
So the Diamonds, 4 spots to go in that quad box break. I'll drop a link for the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box. But that can't miss. 4 boxes left. 1 headliner, J.J. Watt. And normally, you know, I'm going to say this to guys. I'm like, what? This is a series where you probably don't want to win the headliner, right, Steven? You want to hit from the and more section. Not only are you walking away with that item that you won, but you're getting an entry for the Tom Brady top spot draw jersey at the conclusion of that series. And we're right on the door step. 4 boxes to go, 1 headliner, 3 entries for Tom Brady. The J.J. Watt Mini Pro Line helmet. J.J. Watt, only him, Lawrence Taylor, and Aaron Donald, the 3-time Defensive Players of the Year, one of the best defensive players of all time. J.J. Watt, the greatest player in Houston Texan history. It's always nice to add one of the greatest players in the franchise history to your collection, right? If you're one of those people who like to collect one of each team and you're missing a Houston Texan, well, I can't think of a better Houston Texan to get than J.J. Watt for as low as $81 in a single box break. And we do that single and the JJ doesn't come out, well, that double is going to happen right away. So grab those spots right here in the break room. We got 29 people watching right now. If any of you guys have any questions, please feel free. I know you guys want a break. I know that for a fact. They don't turn on the show just to see what we have to say or just to see our rundowns or hear our rundowns. They want a break.
They want the juice.
So, guys, grab those spots. Don't wait.
Oh, yes, I know, Common. I just like calling you Kavor. Kavor. Or Caver.
So we're just getting started here in the UA Live break room. Not only we talked about the Diamonds, but they are the Chase Wheelsman. Whether you win or lose in that break, at the 9 o'clock hour, you have a chance to win some money back.
I mean, both those series that are 1 or 2 to go, the can't miss and the jerseys, 3 and 4 chance.
Yeah, the can't miss. I'm surprised that it's still 2 to go.
And the can't miss is 4 and 4.
Yeah,
because either you win the J.J. Watt Mini, which by the way is one of the greatest pass rushers of the century.
Facts.
Or you could potentially, when you win an item, get the chance to get an entry for a Tom Brady autographed jersey.
You have a chance to turn $81 into a Tom Brady jersey. How?
Plus another item.
Yes, you win a hit
plus
from
a
that
player to be named
section.
later.
So if you win in this can't miss and it's not J.J. Watt, you're going to win that item and you're automatically entered for the Tom Brady. And you could be like, man, I just won this whatever item it is in the and more section that you won and a Tom Brady for $81.
Damn.
Your friends won't believe you if you tell them you got it.
They won't.
Like,
I
just got this Brady autographed jersey for $81.
They'll be like,
nah.
show me the proof.
Yeah,
and you'll be like, I got it right here on YouTube.
Frankie's mad. He's missing the Brady jersey. Poor guy. Come on,
Frankie.
Come on, Frankie. Get him back in here. Frankie.
By the time Frankie's done here, he'll
see.
He'll understand.
He'll see plenty of Brady's.
He'll see plenty of Brady.
Tom Brady's. I don't know about Brady Quinn's. I don't know about that, but he'll see plenty of Tom
Brad
Brady's.
with the Y?
I don't know about Kyle Brady, former Jets tight end.
Brady Cook?
Brady Cook. Oh, we do have Brady Cook, yeah. I don't know for how long, but we do.
Hey, Jets quarterback, man.
Can't miss football mixer. We'll probably pull Brady Cook now. But the J.J. Watt.
He was trying to pop off in New York. That's a difficult task.
He didn't have much to work with.
Yeah.
I'll take it easy.
That's such a problem to say.
He didn't have much to work with.
I can't really give real judgment on you here.
I don't think anyone on that Jets offense
deserves any...
Who's playing like week 16, 17, 18 is going to be in this break room.
Did you know the Jets did not, defensively speaking, went the whole year without an interception?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah,
that is insane.
It's so bad.
It accidentally ended your hands.
It's so bad. It's impressive, Steven.
Yeah.
I was watching Week 18 because they were playing Mitch Trubisky, so I was like, and they said before the week they were like the Jets have a chance to be the first team to like 1940 something.
Yeah.
So I was watching
back when they played 14 games,
and I was like, okay, if Trubisky, they got to pick off Trubisky. No, he had 4 touchdowns. He looked.
Yeah, he looked fine.
Yeah, he looked great.
He looked like the number 2 overall pick.
if you didn't know like the jersey numbers, you would have thought it was Josh Allen.
Yeah, for real
in that game.
For real though.
DCL Nelson says, "Sorry, I'm gonna win the Brady." There you go. That's the attitude they have.
I like it.
That's the attitude they have right there.
Okay, Doug's in that can't miss single, so I think that can't miss single is 1 to go as well.
Mm-hmm.
Both have knocked the door 3 times, and they're about to ring the doorbell. Who's going to let them in?
There you go. 1 to go in that can't-miss single, guys. J.J. Watt Mini and 3 entries.
I think it's going to be the can't-miss single.
Can't-miss single coming up.
It's done.
All righty. So I'll ask for a box number in that break. Thank you, guys. Let me take this off the randomizer. I actually forgot I was on the randomizer. So drop me a box number. So drop me a box number for the can't miss single if you are in that break and only if you're in that break. 1 box. I have Ronnie, Douglas, Jared, Shane, Daniel, Douglas, and Joseph. What's going on, everybody?
Welcome on in. Best of luck. Keep that train rolling.
Mm-hmm. 4 boxes left in this can't miss.
I think we have a double up right now as well. So I'm going to let this next single play out as it is. But these are the last 3 boxes. Last double, last single, last chance to go on and win. Either J.J. Watt or a chance at Tom Brady plus a player to be named later.
Thank you, Shane.
But
Shane
the break will
box
happen. It'll be named.
5. And what's up, Joe? How you doing? So box 5 coming up. Thank you, Shane Carr.
How we doing, JoJo?
JoJo with the closer spot in this break.
I see you.
All righty, here we go. 8 times, guys, in the randomizer for our first break in our primetime show.
Box
in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All righty.
4, 5, 6, and 35.
Yeah.
What a slim of numbers.
Nobody wants the Frank Thomas box?
Yeah.
35?
It's not like it's happens all the time.
Thanks,
The
Steven.
Frank Thomas box. Okay, he wants to get a... See, someone's hoping it's not J.J. Watt.
Right? I don't want to disrespect J.J. Watt because he's an all-timer.
He also doesn't come through the room all too often.
Yeah, so I would say you want to win the J.J. Watt mini, but if you do win, and it is from the and more section, it's
not bad.
it's kind of like it's kind of sweet. It's like sweet winning a headliner because you do have a chance to win the Tom Brady, right?
Mm-hmm, right.
And you never know; it could be your favorite team that you win in the and more section. Just because you don't see them in the headliner board, they might be hiding out in the break room. And I always say, you know, an and more of your favorite team is a headliner hit. I pulled Jordy Nilsson in the Diamonds, and I'm a Packer fan. That's a headliner to me. Steve Largent, I was pulling the Diamonds. Seahawks fans were like, "What? That's a yeah." Those are type of names. This is a pretty damn good name, Steven. And you know what? It pains me to say this because he freaking killed my team on Saturday. You're going to like this. And this comes with an entry for Tom Brady. How about a guy who might be one of the best tight ends in football in the next coming years?
Colston Loveland? Wow.
Damn. This guy's a star.
Dude.
I hate to admit it, but 10 catches against my Packers on Saturday? Unbelievable.
There's this one guy from ESPN Milwaukee who, like, laughed at the Bears during the draft.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, Tyler Ward's good, too.
You know, Colston Loveland, his sophomore year in college, had more receiving yards than Tyler Warren had combined his all-college career.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy. Just Tyler Warren's built.
Yeah.
But Colston Loveland's a stud.
Colston Loveland is a freaking superstar in the making. Packers got to get rid of Quay Walker, and we got to get a linebacker who can cover this guy. Very nice. So nice hit, Douglas. Colston Loveland, if you guys play Dynasty Fantasy Football, I don't know if you guys do.
He's going to be tight end one a couple years.
I was reading an article today that they said they'll trade him for, they have like the value, like what they trade the players for in like a draft. He'll be traded for the 3rd pick in a Dynasty draft, which is pretty damn good for a tight end. And that's not in a tight end premium league, but enough in the fantasy league. Nice hit, Doug.
Goodness gracious.
Wow. Love. I like that too.
All right, Jared closed out the jerseys as well.
Thank you, Jared. That's a damn good hit right there.
For a Tom Brady entry?
Yeah. I mean,
that is. Oh, my gosh.
I'm not sure who Douglas's favorite team, but if there's a few Bears fans watching the show right now, they're like, yeah.
What's the name of that series?
Can't miss. Yeah. There you go. Well done. Well done. And it brings me back great memories.
Sometimes it's like, no shit.
You know, I was looking forward to today, Steven.
Excuse my language, but jeez.
No, hey,
that's
insane. If anyone's got the potty mouth on the show, it's me. But you know, I was looking forward. I was like, you know, I hope I pull some items that remind me of that game on Saturday. Yeah.
I had like a 2% bad feeling, and it was only for you.
Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it.
Everyone else could catch these hands. I did not care.
You know what?
I was so ready. The 10-minute reels are just it's like filling up the gas tank every day. Like, it just had to be done.
I appreciate that. You know why? Because when the Cubs do something good, I don't want them because I don't want my cousins to be happy.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they like when they got Bregman. Yeah. I was like, oh, good for Steven.
Exactly. Yeah. You're allowed to have a few Packer fans.
Right.
The few that
there's always a couple
like,
sane ones, right?
You're like, I feel good for you. I feel bad for you guys, but everyone else could catch these hands.
There's always a couple sane ones.
Exactly.
I need a new pen.
When you have so many, like, they all can't be insane. But Packers Twitter is hilarious and just an absolutely delusional sphere.
No comment. This week on Twitter, it's if we would have did this.
I know, but
yeah, cool, man. If
but you guys are keeping LaFleur, which no one wants. But I'm like, he's a good coach. I would not get rid of LaFleur unless you were getting Harbaugh.
I don't even want Harbaugh
or Tomlin. I don't think Tomlin. I think those guys just don't need to coach again. They had their time. They had their run.
Tomlin would be perfect on TV.
Yeah, Tomlin's awesome. A man.
Harbaugh, I was reading. I don't know if it's a done deal, but like it was like I saw it was minus 500 on the
for the Giants.
Giants, yeah.
Yeah, because Daboll even like called them and said you should. you should work with him.
Well, I saw at the Ole Miss game a few weeks ago, they had Jackson Dart. They were reading his lips, and they were like, who do you think your next coach is? And they had him on TV. He said probably Stefanski or Harbaugh.
Yeah.
You can't, you're nowhere safe anymore. You can't have a conversation anywhere nowadays.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron, Keith, Joseph, Efran, Dakota, and Jared.
Did you hear the Ravens owner, though?
When they asked about Tomlin?
Hilarious.
When they asked him about Tomlin?
Yeah, but he said only if Harbaugh goes to the Steelers.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious. I could not stop rolling.
Kind of took a shot of his kicker, too. He said, if our kicker will made the kick.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a different conversation.
So drop me a box number 4,
Crazy.
the jersey. They asked him, too, if the Ravens would have won that game, would John Harbaugh be safe? And he said, for another week. So, riding on the wall, John Harbaugh, unless he won the Super Bowl, was probably out regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 18 years for Harbaugh? Or is that Tomlin?
Both. Well, Tomlin's like 20, near 20.
Yeah,
they're both like 18. Yeah.
He was hired, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. What is Cannon Schuster going to talk about now? He was here in the chat. He was like Christmas Day for him. One number, guys.
I'm sure he was. I was like, I know exactly who's going to be in the chat.
One number, guys, or I'll go to the wheel. We have 4 jerseys left. There's actually a number that shouldn't be on there. Dakota, if that's still good, I'll 23, but 23 is good. So let me just take off the number that shouldn't be on there. So 23 is good, Dakota. Thank you. Appreciate that. But there is a number that shouldn't be on there, so let me get that off. So 7, 8, 19, 24. 7, 8, 9. No box 8. Sorry about that, guys. All righty. So 23. Thank you, Dakota. All righty. 8 times in the randomizer we go for our jerseys. Good luck, everybody. The big play jerseys. We have Will Anderson Jr., who, if it wasn't for Myles Garrett breaking the single sack record this season, might be in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year. And we have O.J. Simpson, the Hall of Fame running back, 2,000-yard rusher. You probably heard of him.
Occasionally.
Yeah, right? All righty, 8 times in the randomizer. All righty, divisions. Jared, you got the NFC North. Efrain, you got the NFC South. Keith, you have the NFC East. Joseph, the NFC West. Efrain, the AFC North. Aaron, the AFC South. Dakota, the AFC East, and the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 23 in the jerseys. Good luck. Jamal Charles still out there as well. There he is. Will Anderson Jr.
Oh, there we go.
Going to go to Aaron Custer in the AFC South. Congratulations, Aaron. The superstar pass rusher for the Houston Texans. The best defense in the postseason right now. And maybe the hottest. Well, yeah, they are the hottest team in the playoffs. What is that, 10-game winning streak right now for the Texans?
Something like that.
I believe. There you go. Aaron, congratulations. Will Anderson Jr., the superstar for the Houston Texans. They did the Sonny Weaver Jr. on that draft night, Steven. They drafted C.J. Stroud, and then they traded back up and drafted Will Anderson back to back.
Making a move.
They're like, we couldn't make our mind who we wanted, so we got both of them. I like that. And guess what? Since they've done that, playoffs.
Honestly,
you know
of the teams that are left, if you were going to say you get to bet on a unit, Texans defense. Led by that guy right there.
Texans defense or Rams offense. Those would be the two. That's like the perfect team.
Yeah, they were blended.
Yeah, Puka, Adams, good running game, Stafford, and just Sean McVay, the offensive mind. And then that Houston freaking defense.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Playing in a dome, though. They got to play in a dome, though. I don't trust Stafford in freezing weather, which he's playing Sunday.
They'll be fine.
Sprained finger? Freezing weather? I don't know.
Curious. I just have a feeling, and I hate saying it like this, but like after you win a game like that against the Packers, it goes one of two ways. Either tremendous letdown, or you absolutely blow the doors off them.
I think Ben Johnson
like 38-17 or something.
Ben Johnson is such a psychopath. in a good way. I mean, that's a compliment. That he's not going to let them, take it easy on the Rams or try to get by. Or
you know what I found today?
The Packers was winning the Super Bowl.
You know what I found today cleaning my apartment? I 20% of me was going to do it, but I didn't want to do it to you. So I'm going to do it on Sunday instead.
Cheese grater hat?
No.
Whatever.
No. I found my wired earbuds. Oh, you don't know his gimmick?
No.
Caleb Williams' gimmick?
No.
Matcha and wired earbuds.
Matcha. That's the green
stuff. That's the drink,
right?
yeah.
I don't like that stuff.
Have you ever had it?
Yeah, it's like the cream tea, right? Or something like that.
Yeah. It's not horrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah.
But yeah, matcha and wired earbuds. He's always playing with them.
OG style.
Yeah, exactly. It's got a little soul to the game.
I think Aaron Rodgers said this, and take it with a grain of salt, but like the wired earphones, they don't like your brain waves. They don't like steal information from your brain. That was an Aaron Rodgers conspiracy. So I'm just saying, all right? He had some conspiracy about the wired earphones.
Well, you know who Caleb Williams' favorite player of all time?
It was Aaron Rodgers.
So like, you know he caught some stuff from him too.
You know, you could freaking tell because that throw he made on 4th down was an Aaron Rodgers-esque throw, which Patrick Mahomes can make that throw. People were saying, oh, only Patrick Mahomes could ever make that throw. Aaron Rodgers was making that throw before Patrick Mahomes was making that throw.
I feel like Josh Allen could make that throw.
Josh Allen could make that throw. There's a few only like the best of the best can make that throw. I'm not saying
Favre on the run,
Favre on the run. Elway could make that throw.
Yeah. That's what puts you in that tier though.
So see, I didn't watch any of Elway. He retired in '99. I was 4 years old when he retired. I wasn't at the bar watching a lot of Bronco games. But somebody had a comp of John Elway and Caleb Williams where the numbers don't look great. They're kind of ugly, but if you need a comeback, that's the guy that you want on your team for a comeback to make a big play. Even as a Packer fan, Steven, you seen that Colston Loveland in the Ann Moore section for the can't miss?
Crazy.
And you're like, that's what comes with an entry for the Tom Brady?
Yeah. Oh. Woe is me.
Mm-hmm. That's insane.
Insane.
Can't miss. You said it, Steven. You said, what's the name of that series?
Had to ask.
They can't miss. You look at Colston Loveland's last, and I hate to, keep harping about a box that we already pulled, but I just want, as an example of the names that are in that series. I get it. We love the headliners, but the Ann Moore section of the series, we just pulled a guy who just getting started. Look at his last 3 games. 6 for 94, 10 for 91, 8 for 137. Unbelievable. He had 713 yards this year. And the first month of the season, he was barely on the football field because they were still giving him a little used to it with Cole Kmet.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, great hit right there. All righty. 32 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. If you're looking for your favorite team, favorite player, please let us know. If you don't see them on our headliner graphic, I can let you know who on that team might be hiding out in the Ann Moore section. Because just because your team's not in the headliner list doesn't mean they're not necessarily in the break room. I could tell you who of your favorite team might be hiding out in the Ann Moore section. Now, if you're a 49er fan, we're not going to have Joe Montana or Steve Young or Jerry Rice in the Ann Moore section. But maybe Frank Gore, Patrick Willis, John Taylor, who else? Roger Craig, Vontae Davis we pulled. Matt, go on the list of all the 49ers. Cowboys, Tony Dorsett, Steelers, Mean Joe Green. So there's some awesome, awesome names. Mainly if you want to see awesome names like that in the Ann Moore section, that's the Diamonds. Which we are 4 spots to go in a quad, 6 spots to go in a double, and 6 to go in that single for the Diamonds, which is the Chase Wheel Spin. You have a chance to win yourself an authentic helmet or better, Speedflex, and near the conclusion of the show, win some money back up to $100 in store credit. Oh, Steven, I think they took the auto replenish off. You can't miss.
Okay.
So if you can auto replenish that.
Yep, we got you.
Got you, Swain Train. Sorry about that. Can't close the series without it. Good point. Good point. 3 boxes.
Is the double up?
The double is up.
Okay. Here we go. That should do it.
Tell you what, getting the double might not be the worst thing. Maybe get a couple spots and win 2 entries for the Tom Brady, or win the headliner J.J. Watt and win yourself an entry for the Tom Brady possibly. And you're not capped off at an entry. You can get as many entries that are available. So right now we have 2 more entries left, and you already have one, and you want to get 2 more to get you better odds of winning a Tom Brady, get those entries. Here are our entries right here. Samuel Nilsson, Donald, Sean, Shane, Michael, Sean, 40. Dustin, Bree, Parker, Charles, Michael Arnett, 40. Bree, Joe. We'll add Douglas in there with the Colston Loveland jersey. I can actually do that.
No,
it's right
thank
here.
you. Appreciate it.
No problem. It's right here. That just happened right now. Colston Loveland. I'm actually looking at these names that... Wait, I could just use this. Look at these names that have been in the and more section. Alvin Kamara, Jared Allen, Fred Warner,
Yeah, you can just literally use that.
T. Higgins, Antonio Gates, Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald got him an entry.
I think the word you said was can't miss.
Yikes. Deshaun Jackson, Chad Johnson, DeMarcus Ware, the playmaker. Who's having more fun right now than Michael Irvin with Miami?
Right. He's about to stop having fun, but
he's gonna probably. But actually, he's got a new Netflix talk show called The White House.
Dude, I like
if
how
you know,
Netflix is into sports stuff now.
Yeah, Netflix does a really good job with the sports stuff as well. I know winning emails are supposed to come out, but just curious about my order. What order, William? I need an order number. Did you win?
What show?
What show? Because I'm guessing if you didn't get an email that you won, you probably didn't win. George with a number. What's up, George?
Your break is not closed yet, George. Once the break closes.
Yeah, I'm guessing if you didn't get an email, William, you probably did not win in that break. But we can definitely check that for you. No problem.
Okay, so the double is closed.
Double's closed.
Hopefully they took that down. This is annoying. Why?
You're good, Will. No problem. Just to double check, no problem at all. And it looks like Michael Swain in that can't miss, just him.
Yep, you can just ask him what he wants to.
Michael, what do you want to do? Scott, yeah, there's always a new series coming up. Always a new series. But first, we got to close out this series. 4 and 35. You got it? I'll grab those. Yeah, there's a new series.
Again, it's a new system, guys, so just kind of bear with it.
Well, again, Adam, it's a new system, like Steven said.
It's supposed to do it, but we're working out the kinks.
I mean, a couple weeks ago, you wouldn't even got an email saying that you won anything, so...
We're trying.
We're trying. We're doing our best.
Were you supposed to get something, William? Because, yeah, it says unfulfilled, so it doesn't look like you won, unfortunately.
Take this off first. 4 and 35.
What's up, Dan? How's it going?
What up, Dan? How you doing, my man? All right. One box left now in the can. Mess. Good luck, Michael Swain. Well, Michael, one thing I can confirm with Michael, he is going to get an entry for the Tom Brady in this double. Because we only have one headliner. If we do pull the J.J. Watt, the next box for sure will be an and more section. So either Michael's going to get a headliner and an entry or 2 entries for the Brady. Oh, my gosh. Come on, this is cool for the and more section. One of the most popular jerseys here in the break room.
Oh, my gosh.
It's the Ricky Williams 420 jersey.
Wow.
That's a damn cool hit.
It's a great addition.
There you go, Michael. Light it up. Light it up. Very nice. There you go. Congratulations. Ricky Williams 420 jersey. Damn. Very, very cool. So there you go. Nice hit right there. Entry for the Tom Brady and an awesome jersey. There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like you didn't win there, Will.
420. 2 favorite box calls. Called can't miss for a reason. You said it, my man. Damn. These are freaking insane.
It's a great hit.
Ricky Williams. 420. I don't even know what that means, though. You know what that means?
Yeah, why does he like it so much?
Is that how many yards he had or something?
That's career high.
Michael. All righty.
Didn't get that one?
What's up?
Didn't get that one? Was that his career high?
Ah! I got you.
Sorry. Dang it.
I got you.
Like the one person I need to laugh. Some of you may be laughing at home. Some of you may be like, Steven, just shut up.
All right, he spent.
That means when he was high, he had to have a career high. Wow, high.
Michael Swain. 2-8. 4. 2-7. I mean, regardless what comes out of this next box, I would run to that single. These are
right.
Awesome hits. All righty, here we go. Second box of our double.
Deep thought-provoking questions.
All righty. Well, Michael's going to have 2 entries for Tom Brady. One of the best young wide receivers
Drake
in the NFL.
London?
Yeah, Drake London.
Holy shnikes.
There you go. So Drake London, custom jersey. Going to go to Michael. So he's going to win the Ricky Williams custom jersey and the Drake London custom jersey. And
That he does, Swain.
Nice, that's right. Nice hit. Drake London. Very nice.
That's a great hit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last box.
It's a headliner.
It's a headliner.
J.J. Watt. One of the best players of the 21st century. Pull that out. We'll have a brand new series. Then we'll do the drawing for the Tom Brady. I was watching a little bit of ESPN today. Dan Orlovsky said, and actually, makes a pretty good point, that if he was a coaching candidate, he would want the Falcons job because that team is loaded.
I mean, skill position-wise, yeah.
Drake London, Bijan Robinson.
No doubt about that.
And the defense, too. James Pierce, who they traded to get in the first round last year. They traded their first-round pick this year, so they're not going to have a pick that belongs to the Rams. But it was worth it because James Pierce, who they traded for, who they drafted with that pick, looks like a stud. Very nice, Michael. Congratulations. Can't miss.
He cannot miss.
London. Alrighty. Close out that single. We'll do the Tom Brady drawing with a brand new series in the room. A winter-themed series. Ooh, cold. 284. 2.
It might snow in the break room.
Snow today.
Yeah.
After being 50 degrees yesterday, and then we get snow. Can't miss double is out of here. Close out that series with the single that is up right now. J.J. Watt mini helmet is the last box. Alrighty. So HRJ, you guys can do that trade, but have to be on your own. We can only trade if it's one in the same show. So the Garrison Hurst jersey that you won earlier on, if you do agree to do that trade, if Michael does agree, it'll have to be off air between you guys. Since it was 2 different shows, we can't do the trade on our end. We can only do trades if the items were won in the same show. So I just want to throw that out there. But you guys are always welcome to make a trade off air. All righty. That last box in the can't miss. J.J. Watt. J.J. Watt in the last box in the can't miss. Close this out. Have a brand new series in the room. We can pull this Tom Brady. I know they're not going to make us wait to pull out this J.J. Watt mini helmet, especially with a Tom Brady jersey.
It's an excellent addition. First of all, if you're looking to add the Texans to your collection,
hell yeah.
This is it. And you can probably is he the premier Texan? Andre Johnson?
It's JJ. I love Andre Johnson, but when you're on the list, when it's you, Aaron Donald, and Lawrence Taylor is the only 3-time Defensive Player of the Year.
And you caught like 6 career touchdowns.
And yet he used to have that like badass Twitter profile picture with the broken nose.
Yeah.
I was like, that was so freaking sweet. JJ Watt, an absolute beast. A legend.
114.5 career sacks. Give him to me. He's got an offensive bag.
Yeah, he's got some touch.
He's got 3 career touchdowns.
Yeah, he's got some offensive touchdowns.
3 catches, 4 yards, 3 touchdowns. Stud.
Efficiency.
That 1 year in 2014.
There you go.
And what did he do in his 2014 season? Oh, he had 20.5 career sacks, 1 interception, 1 intercepting touchdown. He forced a fumble. He had 4 forced fumbles. Goodness gracious.
Whew.
God.
JJ.
The milkman, or JJ Watt. 5-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro on Wisconsin from Pewaukee.
Never heard the milkman before.
That's that Wisconsin in him.
There you go. Yeah, then the Packers are like, nah, we don't want to draft you or your brother. We're good. We don't need any superstar pass rushers.
Yeah. Did you hear he wanted to go back at like the end of his career?
Yeah, I heard. I don't know. He was on what? It was some
whatever channel he was. Yeah,
I saw the clip. And
you're just like, wait, what?
Packers like, no, we good. We're cool with
Didn't he say he'd take like $2 million or something?
Yeah, they're like, no, we're good. We'll take Rashawn Gary, who hasn't got a sack since he was at Michigan.
Sometimes you just it's like an example, right? The Cubs might have paid a little bit more of a premium for Alex Bregman, but just some guys you just want on your team.
That's right.
Sometimes you got to pay a little bit more, and he's trying to take less. Maybe Rashawn Gary needed J.J. Watt.
I don't know. Michael Parsons not working with him. Can't miss. 8 spots ago in that single, guys.
I don't see Michael Parsons as much as a work with kind of guy. He's too busy podcasting.
I listen. Chris says, how does this work? Good question, Chris. So, Chris, I'll drop our link for our website. We are a live breaks page. You buy 1 spot in a break, you have a chance to win an awesome piece of sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Now, you are buying a spot on this page. You're not buying an item. You're buying a chance to win an item for 1 in 8 chances. Now, if you want to guarantee yourself a win, you buy all the 8 spots in a break. But for example, and Chris, let us know your favorite team, favorite player. We have a diamond break, which is authentics are better in every single box. So you're like, damn, I want this. Grab your spot, do the quantity, add to cart, do your checkout information, and boom, we put you in that break. Once that break closes out, when the 8 spots are all sold out, we put all the names who got in that break in the randomizer 8 times, because that is the dice roll for tonight's show. Then we put them in our division order. Our division order is always as following. Oops, get that off. So you'll see the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. So those divisions always in that same order. So you're a Bear fan, the NFC North is always going to be on top. Where we have some Bears right now. We just pulled Colston Loveland in the Can't Miss series, which was an and more hit. We always have some Bears hiding out in this break, but I don't see any right now in our headliner list. But Jim McMahon is a name we always pull. I pulled Richard Dent in the and more section yesterday. Luther Burden, Colston Loveland just a couple minutes ago. DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift. So we pull a lot of Bears. We're in the Chicagoland area, so we get a lot of Bears players. Mike Singletary's in the and more section. Steve McMichael, Dan Hampton, legendary players you might find in the break room. But if you do buy a spot on our break page, you're not guaranteed to win, but you do have a chance to win an awesome piece of sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Now, we just pulled a Colston Loveland in the Can't Miss series. The young superstar tight end. He's a freaking beast. I'm a Packer fan, Chris, and I even admit it. Colston Loveland is an absolute superstar in the making. This beautiful Buck Speed Flex won earlier in our show. In the earlier shows today, if you're looking for some Speed Flexes, head to the Diamonds. The Speed Flexes are the best of the best. You can win yourself a helmet that's worth north of $1,000 for as little as $103 in a Diamond series. And here are the headliners available. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, Jonathan Taylor, and secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, and Von Miller still out there in the Diamonds. That is the Chase Wheelspin. If you want to take home an awesome piece of sports memorabilia, a full-size authentic, or possibly a Speedflex, and near the end of the show, win some money back, possibly $100 of Ultimate Autograph store credit, and take that back to our website and win some more items with the money that we gave you. But you can only do that if you get in a diamond and it closes out before 9 p.m., which should happen because the Diamonds, I always say this, Steven, and it is true, the best bang for your buck in the break room, because everything in this series is an authentic full-size helmet or better. And not just because it's the great helmets, the authentics are better, but the names in this series. I get it. We love the headliners, and I don't blame you guys. But the names in this series that are in the and more section, for example, for Chris, who's a Bears fan, let's think of some Bears that we pulled in the and more section of the Diamonds. Singletary, Hampton, Dent, Jim McMahon. We pulled Brian Urlacher in the and more section in the Diamonds. Lance Briggs in the and more section in the Diamonds. Peanut Tillman in the and more section. George, we can check for you right there. Is there a way to check my name and see what break I purchased? Well, you should get a receipt in your email, George.
So, George, I have you in the... Which break? You're in the goal line replicas. You're in the double and the single.
Yes.
The single is 5 to go. The double is 7 to go.
I highly recommend when you do buy, guys, make sure you do remember which break you did get into. And if you do need to check, you can always ask us, but it'll be in your email to your receipt to let you know, hey, this is the break that you're in. But George is in the rep series, which is all reps. Let's bring this up on the page.
And just a little over halfway to go on that one.
Here we go. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner still available in the full-size reps. And then we have ourselves Michael Vick and Kyron Williams. I know my voice cracked right there. Reps. Single break, 5 spots ago, only $54. George, who's your favorite team? Man, I'm just looking at this Troy Aikman. $54? A Troy Aikman full-size rep? On the Lunar. Getting that double like George. You could possibly take home 2 Colts, Eric Dickerson, Sauce Gardner, Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman, possibly. We have Michael Vick. Either the Michael Vick's going to be a Falcon or Eagle. If it's a Falcon, pairs up with Alvin Kamara. If it's an Eagle, pairs up with McNabb or Troy Aikman.
True.
So great price point for a great break for a full-size lid. The reps. Goal line stand.
Or the, who's the Falcon right there? The Drake London?
Bijan Robinson. Oh, yeah. Good.
Compares him too.
Yeah, missed him. Yeah, good call, Steven. So a couple of double possibilities in the NFC side. I love the AMP helmets. Bring them back.
Right.
Alvin Kamara.
Who's the other one down there? Kyron Williams?
Yeah, the secondary headliner.
I was hoping like an AFC West or AFC North team was in there. So, you know, be like, well, you know, just by chance we ever get the first Michael Vick Pittsburgh Steeler lid.
Yeah. Steelers,
and I think he was an assistant coach with Reed for a season, or like a specialist or something, right?
Something, yeah, right.
For something like that, yeah.
George sounds like a North Carolina Tar Heel fan. Drake May and O'Marion Hampton. There you go. Steelers. Well, I can tell you what, George. We always have Steelers here in the break room. And I hate to keep talking about the and more section, but right now with the Steelers, most likely in that and more section, Mean Joe Green, the whole defense, you know, Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, Andy Russell, a couple players on the offense, Lynn Swan, Terry Bradshaw, Rocky Blyer. I would say probably if we had Terry Bradshaw, he'll be a photo headliner, but Mean Joe Green has been in the and more section. So I'm following those two also. There you go. Omari Hampton might be in the and more section. We've had him in the break room. Drake May, he's earned himself a headliner the way he's played this season. So no Drake May in the break room right now. He's earned himself on the headliner board. But Hampton definitely could be in the and more section. Yep. Not to say that he's not had a great season. We don't carry scrubs in the break room. But you look at the headliners.
Yeah, no offense to him.
Yeah, legends.
Step your game up, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm not calling Hampton a scrub. I'm just saying
I'm just kidding.
A rookie. He's got to
earn the stripes.
Yeah, he's got to work his way up for the headliner list. Says what we have here in the break room. Thank you for watching, George. George, Steeler fan, what do you think about Tomlin?
Just see the touch that he has around him.
Who do you want to be the next head coach? 4 spots to go in that quad. The mini break, 6 to go. That is an automatic double box break, the minis. Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith, Chad Johnson, Thurman Thomas, still available. Here are the headliners still available in that break. That's an automatic double. Only $52. $52, Steven. You have a chance to take home two of the greatest players of all time. Lawrence Taylor, Emmitt Smith, Bijan Robinson, Drew Brees.
Is that chance?
Get in that break. We have a Chad Johnson secondary headliner. You can pair it up with the Ray Lewis. The single did go for the can't miss, Daniel. The quad for the Diamonds, no. The single for the can't miss right here. Unfortunately, you did not win. That was Douglas. He won a Colston Loveland jersey. He had the NFC North. I have the breakup right here if you want to check it out. But the Diamond quad, not yet, my friend. Still 4 spots to go. And I definitely want to get that close out. By the way, with the quad, since it is the Chase Wheel Spin, you get your name in 4 times with the quad, the double 2 times, the single just once. So nice little incentive to get in the Chase Wheel Spin. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. If you're like, oh, what is this? Or how do I buy? It's easy. Click the break that you desire to get into. For example, if it's the can't miss, click on it. Do the quantity, how many spots you want to get. If you want to get all 8 spots, grab them while they're still available. Or if you just want to get 1, 4, do it. Add the cart to your checkout information, and then sit back, relax, and watch that break go down. There you go, Daniel. Appreciate you. Daniel says I got 2 spots in that quad. So Daniel's done his part in the Diamond quad. Right. He gets it. Daniel's like, yeah, the Diamonds. Authentics are better in every single box.
Enough said.
Enough said. There's a reason why it's called the Diamond.
It is beautiful.
Here are the headliners. Still left in that series. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, Jonathan Taylor. Where are my Seahawks fans at? Sam Darnold's not in that we get too often in the break room.
Right.
Actually, I couldn't tell you the last time. I mean, maybe a month ago we had Darnold. But we don't get Darnold like we get some of these names where if you miss out, I can tell you, well, come back the next show, come back tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have him. You miss out on Sam Darnold in the break room today if you're a Seahawk fan. I don't know the next time we're going to get Sam Darnold in the break room. So here's what you do. You get him tonight. You don't wait. You don't wait until we pull the Sam Darnold and ask in the chat, is the Sam Darnold still there? No, don't do that. Get in the breaks right now and win that Sam Darnold.
Go get it.
And if you're like, well, I'll just trade for it. Well, you have to hope that the person who wins the item is willing to trade it. That's the one thing. Because you never know. If the person who wins it might be a Seahawk fan, and they might not want to trade it. Or they might be missing a Seahawk in their collection. That might be the perfect Seahawk for their collection. They don't want to trade it. So why trade for it when you can just win it? A beautiful LaDainian Tomlinson will look amazing in any collection. You got to have a Charger in your PC.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you have to have a Charger helmet in your PC. Unless you're, I don't know, AFC West fan of a Chief or a Raider or a Bronco
Even
fan.
then, you're just like, I still got to.
But if you have a collection of all of the teams and you're missing a Charger, my question to you is, what the heck are you doing? Get that Charger and get the former MVP, the Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs of the 21st century, LaDainian Tomlinson, on that awesome Chargers standard. Speaking of great running backs, how about the all-time leading rusher? Emmitt Smith. That blue visor. You get a Cowboy Speedflex, guys. A Cowboy Speedflex for a fraction of the cost. A fraction of the cost. Now you can think to yourself, well, Dom, I don't like the Cowboys. Okay, well, win the Cowboy Speedflex and trade the Cowboy Speedflex for your favorite team. Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy MVP in Dallas Cowboy history.
Crazy.
You win this helmet and a Cowboy fan doesn't have the flex, this Emmitt Smith flex, but they already have a couple flexes they're willing to trade, you might get more than one flex in that deal. You never know, Steven, right?
You never really do.
Regardless, a beautiful helmet, the iconic.
The mainstay piece, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, good thing about this helmet, you can win this helmet. You don't have to worry about them changing the helmet in a few years. They're never going to change it. You could say that with the Steelers, the Cowboys, who else? The Packers, the Bears, 49ers, even though they almost did in the 90s change the 49ers helmet, and the fans were pissed, and they changed it back a day later. Do you ever hear about that, Steven? The 49ers in the 90s, early 90s, they were changing their uniforms, and they had a press conference. They released the new helmets, And the fans, this was before social media too, so you could tell they were really pissed if they changed it. They just were calling into the newspapers and news stations, and they were like, this is disgusting. This is ugly. A day later, they switched it back. I'll show you what helmet it was.
Was it as disgusting as some other acts that occurred in playoff football?
No. 49ers.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
I don't know how to helmet they didn't use. Yes. 1991. Here it is right here, Steve. Where can I get a... Yeah, compare and contrast. What a terrible... type in 49er helmet they didn't use. But you see it right there. Not so great. Not the best.
No, but that's kind of sick, though.
It's really 90s-ish.
Yeah, I mean, it's not their best work, but...
Yeah.
But unfortunately, you know, hey... It was the reverse for the Pistons in the 90s. Pistons might have had their greatest logo in the 90s.
The basketball uniforms in the 90s were peak. They peaked in the 90s.
Yep.
So did hockey as well. Yeah, they had the ESPN article all about this. Eddie DiBartolo and Carbon Policy, who now Carbon Policy's son, Ed Policy, running the Packers. Better not change the helmets, Ed. Speaking of helmets, who's going to win that J.J. Watt Mini? Guys, J.J. Watt Mini helmet, automatic in that last box in the can't miss. And then these names, where we at? We put them in for the top spot draw for the Tom Brady custom. Let me grab that Tom Brady. Show it off. Ooh, we got the... Oh, I love it when it's the whole piece of paper of the cert. Laminated. There's that Brady jersey. Gonna go to someone. He's got an entry. Top spot draw once we get that J.J. Watt out of the room. Let's not wait until 9 o'clock to do this top spot draw. Right, Steven?
Yeah, no. Let's just get it done now.
We know we're going to close this out tonight, so why are we going to wait until the last second to close it out? We could close out this series, have a brand new series. Instead of breaking at 9 o'clock where we're all tired and sleepy, we could break right now and close out that new series. But I'll tell you what, I'm not going to have the energy to close out a series at 9 o'clock, Steve. I don't know if I can do 30 more boxes after 9:30. I can do 30 more boxes right freaking now. That is a fact. So how do we do that? We close out the can't miss. We pull that J.J. Watt Mini helmet. We see who's going to take home one of the greatest players of all time, former 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Only Lawrence Taylor and Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt can say they done that. And those are 3 all-timers right there. There's J.J. Watt Mini helmet on the Pro Line, too. I love the throwback Pro Lines.
Throwback Pro Lines are so clean. So clean.
The greatest Houston Texan of all time still in this break. And once we pull the greatest Houston Texan, we'll do the jersey top spot draw for the greatest player of all time. You got to find out, William. You got to find out. You buy a spot in that can't miss, I'll tell you right now. How about that? You help me, I'll help you. There you go. J.J. Watt Mini helmet. Who's going to close that out? Reps, couple spots to go. That quad in the jerseys, or excuse me, that quad in the diamonds. That quad in the diamonds. There you go. Well, appreciate your feedback. Thank you. Headliners, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, and Jonathan Taylor. Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, and Von Miller. Still out there. Authentics or better. 4 spots to go. Who's going to get in? 50 people watching right now.
What's going on, y'all?
Woo! 50 people watching. Now, Kama would say that's 50 eyeballs. It actually be 100 eyeballs.
Technically speaking,
yes. Michael knows the drill. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be a banger. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Not your first rodeo here.
It'll be frosty.
It'll be frosty. I told you. I gave him a little hint. I said,
it'll be frosty.
It'll be a winter theme series. I mean, I can't just, give out everything for free, right?
It begins with the W.
Yeah. There's a couple W's. Yeah. There's actually, yeah. Yeah.
There's two W's. There's two W's.
Two W's. There you go. The dub. Mm-hmm. Common gave me a hint here. There you go. Yeah, it's going to have a winter theme vibe to it. Try to heat up the outside. Did you say you needed someone to buy one more spot for something?
We need 8 more spots.
I mean, we can always, you can always.
But you can chip away.
Yeah, you can always willing to buy a spot.
Do you want a chance to win JJ Redick?
JJ Watt.
JJ Watt, sorry. I don't know why it's JJ Redick.
Well, maybe a March Madness series in the room soon.
A Duke blue jersey devil of JJ Redick would be pretty sick. Well, we'll see.
If it's Winter Warrior, I am in. Those are unreal. Stay tuned. But you're getting
we can't tune in anything.
You're getting warm though.
If this ain't getting closed, yeah.
You're getting warm. You might be hot. You might be on fire. But we got to close out this can't miss. And I don't want to wait till 9:30 to do this, Steven. Come on now.
Do you know what the Bulls' record through 39 games is?
18 and 21.
18 and 21.
The last 4 years, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's impressive.
It's almost impressive, yeah.
That's impressive. 18 and 21. We are the Jeff Fisher of the NBA. 7 and 9.
Fisher.
Yes. We're like the Tennessee Titan Jeff Fishers. No, we're like not even those because those like once every few years they're good.
Yeah.
We're the Rams when he like coached the Rams.
Rams, yeah.
When he coached the Rams.
Because did he coach Jared Goff the rookie year?
Yeah. Before that was like that was his final year. That before they brought in Sean McVay.
Mm-hmm.
Goff was not great with Jeff Fisher. Shout out to Jared Goff though. When he got traded, everyone was like, okay, that's just a salary dump to even out the salaries. He's going to play there for a year, and the Lions are going to draft their franchise quarterback.
Well, they got their franchise quarterback.
No, they traded for their franchise quarterback, Jared Goff, who is a folk hero now in Detroit. They had on the draft a few years ago, Barry Sanders on stage, Kelvin Johnson on stage, Jared Goff and Amon St. Brown, and the crowd was chanting Jared Goff.
I mean, so, obviously, you're an unfortunate bystander this weekend. But, I posed the question. How many Super Bowls does Caleb Williams need to just not surpass Jordan, but just be talked about in the same sphere?
We're already doing the Michael Jordan comps?
No. I said talked about in the same sphere in terms of Chicago folklore. If Jared Goff wins one Super Bowl in Detroit, greatest Detroit athlete of all time?
Over Barry? I know Barry didn't win the Super Bowl.
I'm just saying. And he's like the reason.
I know there's a whole bunch of Red Wings you could put in there. I'm not the
hockey
guy. So.
We know Detroit's going to take a Super Bowl over.
Yeah. I
over the NHL title.
I know
no offense.
Like, hey, Steve Yzerman. Which I get it, Stevie Y, the captain. But, he is, that's a...
I'm just saying, also for the first question, I say 2.
For Caleb?
Yep. If he wins 3.
I mean, if he throws for 4,000 yards, they might just put him in the Jordan.
Nah, he keeps making throws like he makes. He'll be fine.
What's up, Justin? How you doing? Good evening, Justin. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm with Michael. Close out that can't miss so we can find out what's going on around the world of sports right now. So you'll like the trade that happened yesterday, Arenado going to Arizona.
Yeah, it was definitely different, right?
Young to be out through the All-Star break. Is that Trae Young? Yeah, Trae Young.
The Wizard?
What about Dante Moore coming back?
I know, right? And they just got Dylan Raiola.
Yeah. He fractured his fibula, so he probably won't be...
Dylan did?
Yeah, so he kind of with the understanding that they knew that Dante Moore was going to come back.
Yeah.
So he was going to sit on the bench, like what Dante Moore did last season with Dylan Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
Dante Moore was a 5-star recruit, went to UCLA. Troy Aikman's still pissed about it. We have Troy Aikman because he paid a lot of money to get Dante Moore to UCLA. Dante Moore didn't work out there. Coaching wasn't great at UCLA. The guy's fired now. Goes to Oregon. And shout out to Dante Moore, who's like, you know what? I want to learn for a year. Like, I'll sit. Where guys, TJ Finley, I just saw transferring again, Steven.
Yeah.
Who's, transferred, 100 schools now every time he gets benched. Dante Moore's like, no, I have no problem learning for a year. And guess what? Had a great season. I know it didn't end the way they wanted. They ran into a freaking unit in Indiana, who's like a pro team. But Dante Moore going to come back, and maybe Oregon the favorite to be the college national champions in 2027. But I guess you never know now with the transfer portal because 2 years ago I would never have thought that Indiana not only will be the favorite to win the national champion, but possibly one of the greatest teams of all time. The Indiana Hoosiers went from the most losingest program in college football to now a powerhouse. One of the guys already in Brady draw just by the last break. I don't mind that, Adam. There you go. It's not a bad idea.
Not bad, yeah.
Or maybe one of each, 8 guys who already have an entry, buy one spot, close it out. But a J.J. Watt mini helmet. You know it's going to happen, Adam. If it doesn't happen now, it's going to happen at 9 o'clock. Someone's just going to close it out. So my whole thing is, why not do it now? And you could be watching the show like, how do you know that? I've been doing this for 2 years. Trust me. I know how it's going to go down. Trust me. There's that J.J. Watt mini helmet. I mean, I would get it if it was, a spot in a regular series with no giveaway and no headliner. But we have a giveaway we're going to do after this. And a headliner. 1 box, 1 headliner. And a future Hall of Famer, a legend, J.J. Watt. And not for nothing, but a pretty damn good color commentator.
Right.
On CBS. He's very good, J.J. Watt. Get that mini helmet.
I know. Helmet we get sometimes with J.J. Watt frequently. It's not this one, but it's the Texan Amp.
I love the Amps helmets.
The Amps, they don't come around all too often.
Speaking of Amp. Speaking of Amp, I'm going to get this. I'll get it eventually. There we go. All right. Amp Alvin Kamara in that rep series. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner still out there in the reps. Kamara, Hutchinson, McNabb, Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner. 5 spots to go in that break.
This is that time.
What do you guys want to do? 38 people watching right now.
Who's going to make the move?
That's right. We're just waiting. All we need, Steven, is 1 spot taken in that break.
Right.
1 spot, someone to start the magic, someone to start the party and say, enough is enough. J.J. Watt mini helmet on the line, and we can finally do that drawing for the Tom Brady. Grab it in. And you know what, Steven? What time is it? 7:13?
Yep.
Screw it. That last break, there we go. Michael Swain. Did he say done? Did he close it out?
He got 3 spots.
I'll take it. There you go. Thank you, Michael. For that last break, guys, that break right there, we'll do an own Chase wheel spin for that. How about that? To close it out.
I think it was already, it was wide open. So it's got 5 to go.
Yeah, 5 to go.
Okay, cool.
So Michael started. So that break by itself, Steven, that last break.
Yep.
Not only is there a headliner, J.J. Watt on the line, we'll do a Chase wheel spin for it. You guys can win some money back.
Just those 8?
Just those 8 people in that break. Close it out. So whether you win or lose that, JJ, you have a chance to win some money back. And I don't like doing it. I don't like giving away company money because I'm trying to win Employee of the Month this year. All right, this month. I'm out.
This year.
Well, this is Employee of the Year. I'm out of that. Employee of the Month. Now I'm out. I'm out of the running.
You're still in the running. They haven't officially announced January.
All right. Well, if they find out I'm giving 2 wheel spins today, I'm out. I'm being sent to the gulag. Be you and Frankie here next week. Place me with another Italian. Thank you, George. Appreciate you.
They do rotate.
You gotta place Italians with Italians. My nephew Frankie. Down to 3. There you go. Hell yeah. I do it. We just needed someone to start the party. Thank you, Swain Train. 3 spots to go. Easy work, right? Easy. 3 spots to go now in that can't miss. We know what the last box is. J.J. Watt. You want to get that AFC South. So let's see what spot in the lineup you want. You want to bat 1, 2, 3, 4, You want to bet? Sixth. Nowadays in the MLB, batting sixth not the worst thing in the world. Especially for the Dodgers. That's probably what, Teoscar Hernandez or something, Will Smith?
You definitely coming up with some runners in scoring position.
So you want that AFC South, which is the sixth spot. I'm with you, Daniel. Diamond Quad, that'll definitely close out. We're just getting started, 7:15. I'm definitely more patient with the Diamond Quad because that's a little more expensive than the Can't Miss single, but that will definitely happen this show, and that is the Chase Wheelspin. So many diamonds we close out, you have a chance to win some money back if it closes out before 9 o'clock. But yes, the Diamond Quad. I'm with you, Daniel. Let's close that out also. Daniel's got 2 spots in there, so he did his part. Appreciate you, Daniel. I know Daniel is a Viking fan, but he also collects Cowboys. So, Daniel, let me know if I'm wrong here, but I'm guessing Daniel's chasing that Emmitt Smith. And who knows, maybe there's a Viking hiding out in that and more section. Possibly Dante Culpepper, Jordan Addison. Not the best week for him, but he's seen in the and more section.
What happened to Jordan Addison?
He had some trouble. He got in some trouble again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens. The Diamonds.
I'm not locked into.
Yeah, I didn't read too much about it. I just saw it on the Twitter. The Twitter. So that can't miss. 3 spots go. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, George. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for everyone else who got in that break. I see it now 2 spots to go. Heck yeah. And Daniel says, I want the Emmitt. I hear ya. Blake Wilkins. Blake, what's going on? Ashley. Good evening, Ashley. How you doing? Ashley, a big-time Dolphin fan. Ashley, you hired your new job, was it president or GM from the Packers. Good luck. Hopefully you guys get a great coach. I know Jeff Halfley interviewing for the Dolphins. The Fins. I know we have a Fin in that break coming up. Our next series after the Can't Miss. And a pretty good Fin. By the way. Oh, I heard his contract. Wow, never good. By the way, that Dolphin who's in that next series, Steven, I saw a commercial, a Topps commercial. He's got a 1/1 Kansas City Royals auto. That's going to be like in the next batch of Topps cards that people are going to be chasing.
Yeah, right. Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah, reading up on it now.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that happened.
I think it was like late last night or something. 2 spots go now in the Can't Miss. I'll drop that link in the chat. Make it $81 a spot in that break. 2 to go. 2 to go. And then we'll do the top spot draw for the Tom Brady jersey. Brady's getting really good in the booth. Do you see what he's doing, how the football, how you're supposed to throw in the wind, you do it this? I don't even know the hell he was talking about. I was just like, man, this is like a psychopath right there. And a wheel spin. You're right. You're right. Michael's like, don't forget about that money. Yes, I'm trying to get that employee of the month. Don't bring it up again.
Shh. If you know, you know.
2 spots to go. We'll see who's going with the JJ. We'll do the wheel spin. And then we'll do the top spot draw for the Tom Brady. The GOAT. Shish. It's our secret. That's our secret.
Right.
But in movies, I call them Easter eggs. That's our Easter egg for our show.
That's our Easter egg.
When you leave like the little clues around, the little Easter eggs. So 2 spots to go in that Can't Miss. 4 to go in the Diamond Quad box. Can't wait for these guys to see that new series. We get it down to 1 spot to go, I'll say it. 1 spot to go, I'll describe the series. If it's 1 spot to go, I'll give you a sneak peek, right? It's always good to have a sneak peek. But that's if it's 1 spot to go. And then once it's 1 spot to go, and once I...
Swifties like the Easter.
Like there you go, Swifties like the Easter. Once we get to 1 spot, we know we're going to do it, and then we'll have that series up in the room. But still early in the break room. Just getting started. Only 7:20. Only 7:20 right now here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
And the minis are halfway home now.
There you go. Minis are halfway home. 4 spots to go. Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith, and secondary headliners Chad Johnson and Thurman Thomas. The minis are an automatic double box break. Lawrence Taylor, Emmitt Smith, NFC East. Possible double up, Drew Brees, Bijan Robinson. Possible double up, Ray Lewis, Chad Johnson. Possible double up in that break. We did pull the Jim Kelly, so can't pair up the Jim Kelly with a Thurman Thomas, but we do have the Terminator still available, the former MVP, in the break room. The minis, 4 spots to go. I love the minis. Easy to display.
Right.
Make a nice gift.
Mm-hmm.
I always say if you got to kiss your boss's ass at work, give him a mini helmet. It's always a nice gift, right? That's why you're always like, wow, why does Dom always come with mini helmets to work? I'm always just kissing the boss's ass.
He's strapped.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. If you're wondering, like, how does Dom still have a job? I just kiss ass. That's what happens. That's what you do. I was like, yeah, we probably know that by now.
So that's what you do.
Yeah. That makes sense. 5 spots to go in the goal line stand. Single, only $54 a spot. Troy Aikman, full-size. Let me get a Troy Aikman full-size autograph helmet. $54. Whew. That's a lot cheaper than the Dolphins are paying them to look for their new GM.
It's true.
That is right.
Those are always the best when they're like, he's getting paid how much to stay home? Yeah,
how about
consultants.
Was it Washington hired like the Warriors' former general manager?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To help them in their search?
Yep. There you go, Daniel. One to go.
All right, Daniel made that 1 spot to go. Hey, I said I'll tease it. Got a winter whiteout series coming up, guys. Once we close out the can't miss, I see a Dallas Triplets. I see a Dan Marino. That was what I was talking about, the Dan Marino. They have a 1-1 Kansas City Royals auto Topps Dan Marino out for the next Topps. Terrell Davis Speed Flex. Kenneth Walker Speed Flex. Damn. Jordan Love's. Hey, Jordan Love, just for me. Very nice. The winter whiteout series. I'm feeling the trifecta. Watt, Brady, and the wheel, says Michael.
That's a... why not?
In horse racing.
Why not?
Would you call that the trifecta? If you want to, like, the trifecta box, let me know if I'm wrong. If you want to get, like, the exact in order. And it looks like Joseph closed us out.
Cool.
There we go. All right. Don't have to ask for a box number. I'm just going to put this to the side. Put it right here. I'll grab the box. It's been a while since I went to the horse track, Steven. They closed down our...
I know. That was the track.
Yep. They closed that down a while ago.
All right. That is closed.
Thank you, sir. All righty.
To assign a winner. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can go take a brand new look at that series.
I'll add that. That's out of 30, right?
I sure hope so. Yes, out of 30.
Gonna add that. All righty. Let me add that. All righty, 1 out of 30 for our new series, the Winter Whiteout. That is now on our page, guys. Let's do a quick little sneak peek, and then we'll do this break. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Aikman, Smith, Irving, Steve Smith Sr., Ray Lewis, Myles Garrett, Mike Evans, Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Kenneth Walker III, Jordan Love, Derek. I love that throwback Titans, man. I know that's just an authentic, but that's my favorite helmet in the series. Daniel Jones, one of the best signatures in the NFL.
Top 5 quarterback signature-wise.
Yes. Dan Marino, Terrell Davis, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Adrian Peterson. Brand new series just for you guys. Thank you very much for closing out the can't miss. You guys earned it. So, we know it's going to be J.J. Watt. So, we'll open the box first. And if you're watching the show right now, like, why is he opening the box first before randomizing? When we know the last box is a headliner, we know who it is. We just open the box because right now, you just want to get that AFC South spot, the 6th spot. Adrian Peterson, Daniel. We got Vikings and Cowboys in that new series for you.
Yep.
All righty. Here is the JJ Watt. Now let's go to the randomizer. 8 times, and whoever lands in that AFC South is taking home the JJ Watt. And we'll do the Chase wheel spin for this specific break, and then we'll do the Tom Brady top spot draw. Hell yeah. All righty. Where's my randomizer? All righty. Here we go. We have Michael, George, Blake, Daniel, and Joseph 8 times. Here we go. You want that 6th spot. And the final click. It's going to be Michael Swain. Well, Michael, he's got his first part of the trifecta. There you go. You can't hit a trifecta if you don't get the first part. Michael Swain with the AFC South, taking home the JJ Watt mini helmet. Michael, Beckett, sir, on the back. Congratulations, my friend. One of the best pass rushers of the 21st century, the future Hall of Famer. Very nice. JJ Watt, the Swain train. All righty. And I'll just use this list right here. So the top spot draw we're going to do now is going to be just this Chase Wilson with these names, and then we'll do the top spot draw for the Tom Brady. So if you don't see your name in the top spot draw that's coming up right now, and you think, oh, that's for the Brady, no, this is for this break right here, guys. So 284, 272. All righty. Congrats, Michael. JJ Watt.
Perfect.
All righty, I'll just copy and paste these names right here in the randomizer. Top spot draw. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be for some Ultimate Autograph Store credit. My little thank you for closing out this break. It's going to be Joseph. Jojo. Joseph. We'll take you to the wheel out of 100. Joe, let us know what number you like to spin this wheel. If you have a favorite number, lucky number, let us know. Looks like the guy's got a 75. Let's top that. So we'll give Joe a couple seconds. We'll spin this wheel, see how much Joe's going to get, and then we'll do the top spot draw for the Tom Brady. We'll give JoJo a couple seconds. If I don't hear back from Joe, just automatically spin it at once. So just getting it prepared. Which I do have my best spins at one, Steven.
Yeah. It's just the one you have the most data from.
Yeah. 2. Oh.
Oh.
2.
Cool. How coy, JoJo.
All right, get that on 2. JoJo, good luck. All righty. Ooh, hey. All right, we did better than 75. We did, all right, 79.
There you go.
Jose Abreu number. Very nice. There you go, Joe. Very, very nice. $79 store credit right there. So, hey, he almost got his money back. $81 a spot in that break. Fortunately, he did not win, but he got $70 store credit they can use on our break page however he wants and maybe get a W with the store credit. Thank you, Joe. All righty. Let's get these names for the Tom Brady. Good luck, everybody. I just want to show this off really fast because I love it. The letter of authenticity. There you go. Very nice. The Tom Brady custom jersey. This was signed Friday, September 12th, 2025, Steven.
Ooh.
Has it right here.
2005, you said?
2025.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, 20 years old.
All righty. Here we go. Copy and paste. Take you guys to the randomizer. Top spot draw. If you're the top name after 8 clicks, Tom Brady. Start from the bottom. So you see Samuel, Donald, Sean, Shane, Michael, Sean, 40, Dustin. There's Bree, Parker, Charles, Michael Arnett, 40, Bree, Joe, Douglas, and Michael. Here we go. And the final click. It's Charles Carlick. Charles Carlick, who I believe his first order was with Rip and I at 9 a.m. yesterday morning. Charles, congratulations. You're walking away with a Tom Brady custom jersey.
Oh, Charles, that a boy.
It's the 284 oh, it's the only Charles in there. 284-209. I'll write that out. Charles.
209.
Yes.
Wonder with the Bob Greasy jersey.
Woo. Another 12 jersey coming his way. So congratulations to Charles Carlick. I haven't seen Charles in the chat the past few days. Charles, congrats. If you're not watching, you got a nice little surprise coming your way.
Right.
Wow. Very nice, man. I'll just put this on here, Stevie, for you. For the Brady jersey. All righty. Winter Whiteout. Brand new series in the room. Now, normally, you know me, Dom is Mr. Speedflex. But my favorite helmet in this break, I love that Derrick Henry throwback. We were talking about Jeff Fisher earlier. Those remind me of the Jeff Fisher tight end teams a little before Derrick Henry's prime, but still my favorite
Right.
Derrick Henry helmet right there. Wow. Very cool. You can pair that up with the Daniel Jones. I think somebody asked me a few weeks ago, what are you guys going to have Daniel Jones here in the break room? I said, we got to get him pretty soon because he had a good 2025. We don't carry scrubs in the break. Let's be honest with Daniel Jones. With the Giants the last few years, no bueno, not very good. He had that one playoff year. Now with the Colts, he's starting to ball. He's looking good. We only have ballers in the break room. Sorry. That's a rule. And a beautiful signature.
But if you ball and fail to ball, then once ball again, then you'll be back.
You can redeem yourself.
You can go back to the break room.
Uh-huh. You can reball.
You can
That's possible. Dan Marino, Speedflex. If you ask me, Steven, one football player that I can pick to watch in their prime that I didn't get to watch growing up, it's Dan Marino. Ah, man. An absolute legend. I saw the commercial was funny that it was him dreaming, but they were talking, it was like the exec boardroom in the 80s talking about the dual sport athlete of the 80s, and they're teasing up it's Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
And it was Dan Marino, and they showed the card. The card's cool. It's the Kansas City Royals 1 of Marino, which is going to be a hot chase. Well, this Marino's going to be a hot chase in this break room. Let's see. We got NFC North, St. Brown, Adrian Peterson, Jordan Love.
That's a lot of names.
AFC South, Trevor Lawrence, Derrick Henry, Daniel Jones. It's pretty good right there. What else do we have? What else do we have right here? Mike Evans, Steve Smith Sr., future Hall of Fame wide receivers, excuse me. I mean, the triplets. Aikman, Smith, and Irvin that's a must-have. That's a must-have for any football fan. Whether you love or hate the Cowboys, that's freaking history. That Cowboys dynasty in the 90s, it is an iconic part of football history, and you got to have something in your collection. Unless you're an Eagle fan, I get it. But if you're, if you don't hate the Cowboys and you're looking to add to that collection, the triplets. Come on now. If you can't make up your mind, like, man, who do I get? Do I get the Aikman? Do I get the Emmitt Smith? Do I get the Michael Irvin? Well, you get them all three on one helmet here in the break room. Secondary headliners we have in this break. Trey McBride. I mean, we got to put Trey McBride photo headliner. I mean, he had the best season of all time for a tight end. This guy can't get on the headliner list right now? Pair him up with
guess not.
Kenneth Walker the third. Brian Urlacher, another double-up opportunity in that NFC North. Tyreek Hill, pair him up with Dan Marino in the AFC East. Wow. So keep warm this winter with our White Hot Winter Whiteout Authentic Helmet Series. Every box, authentic or better. This series contains Speedflex and Authentics with a white helmet shell. So there you go. If you want a nice winter theme helmet, just like the winter warning for the Green Bay Packers on the Jordan Love Flex, paired up with the Winter Warrior, Adrian Peterson, authentic in that break. Every box, every headliner, still available. So let's do it. We basically have another Diamond Series in the room.
Basically, right?
Authentics are better in every single box in this series. So we kind of have 2 Diamond Series going on right now. Hell yeah.
One's basically brand new.
So who's going to get that first spot? Still seeing we are all open in that series.
We just got a spot taken by Dan in the double.
Thank you, Dan. Dan Jobbit?
Yep.
There you go. Appreciate you, Dan. I know Dan is a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan, and I'm sure he would love the Mike Evans, but Dan's also a collector. I'm sure there's a couple. He's like, I wouldn't mind winning those as well in the series. This Buccaneer was one early in the 3 o'clock show. We got to pull a speed flex for us that we can have on the table. I don't want to steal all the limelight from the 3 o'clock show having their speed flex on the table. We got to have our own speed flex, and our first break in that new winter whiteout could be a speed flex. I think the guy said yesterday that their first break in the Diamonds, they pulled a speed flex, I believe. I know a couple of days ago that the first break in the vault, they pulled a Patrick Mahomes. Was that you and Rip, right?
Yeah, it was me and Rip, yep.
So it happens.
It definitely does. You can't wait. That is absolutely a fact.
So if there's a helmet that you're like, damn, I really want that Dan Marino, well, I'll wait till there's 10 boxes and 8 headliners. Well, there's no guarantee that there's going to be a Dan Marino speed flex when there's 10 boxes. There's no guarantee there'll be a Dan Marino speed flex when there's 29 boxes left in this series. It could be the very first box. So whatever helmet you're chasing, don't wait up. Don't put it to chance. Be like Harvey Dent with the 2-sided coin. Make your own luck, right, Steven?
Yeah, absolutely.
Before he turned into Two-Face. I got to clarify that. After he turned into Two-Face and it wasn't, he had the double-sided coin. When he was Harvey Dent, he just had the 1-sided coin. So there you go. Still shows 1 box on the website for the can't miss. That could be because we're just trying to assign the winner right now, possibly. But we'll get that taken care of. Easy fix.
Yeah, I just had to assign the winner.
Yeah, we just got to assign the winner, Mike. That's it. Which is Michael Swain. So you'll be getting an email in just a matter of seconds. And there we go. We're starting getting orders in this new series. 7 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. There we go. So every single box, every single headliner still available in this series. Have the Bronco double up, NFC North double up.
All right, there you go.
All good?
It's a gone.
There you go. So that's taken care of. Thank you, Steven. I want to see that Derrick Henry. That throwback Titans. And I want to see the Daniel Jones. I want them to see the signature. Because the Daniel Jones signature is
the
awesome.
Daniel Jones signature is
Credit to Danny Dimes. Had a nice comeback season. Rough ending with the torn Achilles. That only happened because he did what the NBA players always do with the strained calves. He tried to play with the calf injury.
Yep.
And of course, the Achilles goes out. Colts finally get their quarterback and he goes down. But I believe they said
should be gone now. There, Swain. Appreciate the heads up.
But I believe they said they will work out an extension with Daniel Jones because they do want him to be the starter for the years to come. They do make the play. If he doesn't go down, they're a playoff team.
Yeah.
They're not going to win the Super Bowl, but they're a playoff team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it might have opened the door for the Texans.
Yes.
Who could very well
win the whole damn thing.
Yep.
The winter whiteout.
Bills were favorited to start off in Denver. Now that Denver's a 1.5 point favorite.
There's got to be a Bills standard helmet hiding out in this series. White Bills helmet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got to be one. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas possibly. Joe DeLuminar.
Joe DeLumalulor.
But that's that winter whiteout. Every box, every headliner still available. Win yourself a speed flex. A speed flex for a fraction of the cost, but you can't win if you don't play. I like to start off these breaks with a quad. Now, people are like, no, duh, of course you do. But when there's 30 boxes available, that means the chances the triple up and quadruple up are better than ever. what every triple up opportunity, every quadruple up opportunity is still out there. You have a box taken that takes away an opportunity to triple up or quadruple up. So when there's 30 boxes of fresh new series, the quad's not the worst idea to christen that new break-in, right?
Yeah, right.
I believe you got that vault was a quad, right? That you guys did? That pulled the Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
There you go. And you see that price point right there in the quad, $424. Or give yourself 4 chances to either win yourself a Speedflex helmet worth more than $424, or you're giving yourself 4 chances to win 1 item, 2 items, 3 items, 4 items. That's in that quad box break. But if you're chasing a Jordan Love Speedflex, get in that quad and give yourself 4 chances of seeing a Jordan Love Speedflex. And if you win a Jordan Love Speedflex for $424, that's highway robbery. That's highway robbery. But in a quad or a double, you might walk away with Adrian Peterson and Amon-Ra St. Brown as well. Brian Urlacher, secondary headliner. Let's grab those spots. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for that. 40 people watching right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. 5 spots to go in the double box break for that winter whiteout series.
The score right now, Dom, with 10:31 left in the second quarter, is 43-42 Bulls over the Jazz. Of the 42 points for the Jazz, Bryce Sensabaugh has 24 of them.
I knew you were going to go like a player that has a lot. Like Laurie or Keontae George.
Nope, he's out. Nope.
Bryce Sensible. Man, where'd he go to school? That's Sensible.
Brian Sensabaugh attended. It just says Lake Highland Preparatory School.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He played basketball for the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Okay, maybe then. That name sounds familiar.
Sounds like the Ohio State Buckeyes. The eliminated from the college football playoff Ohio State Buckeyes.
Oof. Miami.
They didn't even play football in 2026. New Year's Eve? Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we were here. Yeah, New Year's Eve. That was the one game that was there.
That was the one game. All right. I think we're going to be getting a double done here.
There we go.
In a matter of moments. 3 to go.
3 to go now on our first double in this brand new winter whiteout series. Every box, every headliner is still available. We know that break is going to close out in just a matter of moments. So if you're thinking about getting in, run, don't walk to the break page and grab your spot in that double box break for the winter whiteout. 3 spots to go. Going to happen in just a matter of moments. 3 is the magic number here in the break. And every time we say we get a series down to 3, it's closed out in a couple of minutes. So the winter whiteout will be coming up, a brand new series. And we'll see some headliners, and we can have our Speedflex that we pulled in this show finally on the table. Even though this is a beautiful Rave Tampa Bay Buccaneers helmet, we could be seeing a lunar Tampa Bay Buccaneers very soon. Are the jerseys sold out, or they just need to be updated?
Oh, do they take down the...
I'm guessing, yeah.
I'm guessing they did. Okay.
I'm not even focused on jerseys. That's my fault. I was not even paying attention.
D-Birds, I'll get that fixed. All right, I'll get that fixed.
We'll get that fixed. Sorry about that. I've been focused on that diamond in the winter whiteout and the can't miss. The best breaks in the room right now. Love the jerseys, but best break in the room right now is the winter whiteout. No doubt about it. Speedflexes, Authentics. That's what the people come to see. We got 40 people watching. I get people love the jersey, love the minis, but majority of the people right now, they want to see the Speedflexes. They want to see the full-size helmets. And here they are. Winter whiteout. Just bought into the diamond single. Appreciate you, Adam. Thank you. Diamonds are the chase. Where's that diamond single at? Diamond is 6 spots to go. 6 spots to go in the diamond. Oh, down to 3. Let me update. Refresh that. Yeah, 3 spots to go in the diamond. Emmitt Smith Speedflex, Jared Goff Speedflex in that break. One to go now in the winter whiteout. This is going to be the hot break tonight. What's up, Shelly? Hey, boys. What's up? The white series is pretty, awful pretty. There you go.
I was going to say,
my mixed,
my
I was like, whoa.
my undiagnosed.
I was like, wait.
I was like, Shelly, you're not like that.
I was gonna say, Shelly.
I was about to say.
At first, I read it. I was like, what? I was like, oh, okay, I can't read.
I read it the other way too.
Awful pretty, yes.
Yes. Big facts.
What's up, Shelly? How you doing? Our favorite LSU Tiger, Shelly. Her and David. So 1 to go in this double. 3 to go in a diamond single. Hell yeah, we know we're going to see some authentic helmets coming up. The Diamonds Authentics are better in every single box. The Winter Whiteout Authentics are better in every single box. 3 to go in the diamond single. 1 to go in the Winter Whiteout double.
Or once I took a chance to read it, we got the message.
We got you, Shelly. We just can't read. That's the problem.
That's really the major problem here.
It's a Dom and Steven problem, not a Shelly problem. I was like, how did you do a double take? I was like, oh, pretty, awful pretty.
Boy, but that's why English is important. All right, let's do 2 boxes in the whiteouts.
Let's do it. All righty. Winter Whiteout coming up. All right. Every box is available. It is up on the screen, so every box is available. I gotta. It's been a while for the Hooked on Phonics for me.
It does work, but I did like 30 years ago, so
I probably do need a refresher on that.
Definitely, we could. That would be a hilarious video. Just want to be hooked on phonics.
You're good. I was gonna say, wait for my message, please. Sorry about that. So drop me 2 box numbers for the. I put for the Winter Whiteout double. It's a double, right? I put it twice. For the Forda. There we go. We got wheel for 1. Thank you, Shelly.
Matas' 100th career dunk.
What up, Michael Paulus? How you doing?
What up, Michael?
1 more. We got the wheel from Shelly. If you guys want to go to the wheel for the other box, or someone wants to call it a box number, Shelly, anyone else? We do have the wheel for 1. If I don't hear back, we'll do the wheel for both of the boxes. And if you guys want to call the wheel, you can always call the wheel as well. Give you guys a couple seconds. If you do want the wheel for any double in a quad, guys, if you do want the wheel for all the boxes, please specify. So for a double, you'll say wheel 2 times or just say wheel 4 times. Now, a lot of times people just want to call 1 wheel because they just want to call 1 box and have someone else call it. So no problem if you just call the wheel. And George says 4. I don't see it in this break, George. You can only call box numbers for a break that you are in, my man. I know George.
Yeah, you're in the reps.
Yes, I know George is in the reps, so that's going to close out shortly, George. No worries. But you can only call box numbers for a break that you are in. And I will get this wheel ready just in case. And once this wheel is up, any box call is invalid, guys. So I'll give you just a few more seconds. I'm generous when it comes to the box numbers. No, you're good, George. You're all good. No worries. All right, Steven. I'm going to go to the wheel. Any number sent in the chat now is invalid. This is out of 30, so we'll spin the wheel for both boxes. So our first box will be number 9. And our second box, this better not land on 9. Oh, okay, close. 14, 9 and 14. Our first boxes in this new Winter Whiteout series.
Right to you.
Alrighty. Here we go. We got Dan, Douglas, Danny Vincenzo, Michelle, Daniel, Great Scott Deans, the Dean of the Break Room, and Dakota. Thank you, everybody, for closing out this break. Thank you, Steven. 8 times here in the randomizer. Here we go. And the final click. There it is. All righty. Copy and Ready, Pace? Randomizer time.
Best of luck to all parties.
Yes. All right. We're going to miracle order. We'll start with box number 9. Here we go. Box 9. Scott, the NFC North. Danny Vincenzo, the NFC South. Scott, the NFC East. Shelly, the NFC West. Dan, the AFC North. Dakota, the AFC South. Daniel, the AFC East. And Douglas, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Not a bad way to start the series, if you ask me. Not a bad way to start the series. I've been asking for a Speed Flex to be on our table for our show. I couldn't think of a better Speed Flex to be on the table right now. How about it? Jordan Love, Speed Flex. Gonna go to Scott Deans in the NFC North. You beat him. Come on, cut him some slack. Jordan Love.
I mean, he did fine.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault why the Packers lost. 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. This man did his job. Still one of the best quarterbacks in the NFC. If there's one thing as a Packer fan that I can go into the offseason with my head held high, is that I have another franchise quarterback.
He just might not be top 10 of all time.
Well, top 11's fine.
That would be wild. If you guys had 45 years. I mean, he's a very good player. There's no doubt about it.
There you go. Jordan Love flex. Kayla says, Kayla, I deserve it. Nice win last week. Nice win. I talk a lot of smack on the show, so you guys deserve.
You talk smack to Vikings.
You guys deserve to give a little back. I never say anything bad to Vikings fans. Nothing but nice things. I said, if it wasn't for the Viking fans, the Packers wouldn't have made the playoffs. Now I'm wishing they would have lost that game. The Packers would not made the playoffs. Probably would have spared me some pain last week. Scott, very nice. Congratulations. Nice start. Starting off the series with a speed flex, Steven. How about it?
Right.
We said don't wait. Alrighty. Keep this up there. J-Love. Scott! Great hit. Very, very nice. Alrighty. JSA. $14. Box 14, courtesy of The Wheel. Here we go. ROI. I believe that is return on investment, right?
Yes. You got it, my man.
I got it.
Economics.
Heck yeah. I paid attention in consumer ed class. How about a headliner? How about a future Hall of Famer? Steven, we started off this double break with 2 photo headliners.
Oh,
Mike Evans,
nice.
authentic, gonna go to Danny Vincenzo in the NFC South. Congratulations, Danny. Mike Evans, the future Hall of Fame wide receiver. There you go. Most consecutive 1,000-yard seasons to start a career. We'll see if anyone breaks that. Let's say maybe Justin Jefferson has a chance to do that in a couple years, but it's tough. Mike Evans, he did it. Future Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl wide receiver, and a legend in Tampa Bay. Congratulations, Danny Vincenzo. Steven starting off with that brand new series with 2 headliners.
Right.
282. Mike Evans. What a start. What a start. Alrighty. That single, still 6 spots to go in the winter whiteout. 6 spots to go in that single box break, guys. You guys saw, we just pulled 2 photo headliners, which means don't wait. Don't miss your chance at pulling yourself a headliner or a Speed Flex helmet. Jordan Love and Mike Evans are gone, but we have 28 more boxes and 16 more great headliners that you guys can attack on the break page. So let's bring up this picture right here. The triplets, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin, Steve Smith Sr., Ray Lewis, Myles Garrett, Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Kenneth Walker III, Derrick Henry, Daniel Jones, Dan Marino, Terrell Davis, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and all day, Adrian Peterson. So that's the Winter Whiteout Series. Brand new. You guys saw it's headliners are coming out right now. We're on a headliner run right now. So get them before they're all gone. What's your I know I always ask you this, Steven. What's your number one pick NFL draft style in this brand new series that you want to see?
Not the helmet that was just pulled.
Not the rival team?
Nah. I mean, I would definitely grossly overcharge a Packer fan.
I mean, it's got to feel better pulling it when you beat them instead of, it could have been felt a lot worse.
Like, that's fitting.
Yeah.
I deserve that. There's a lot of good, fun names like that Derrick Henry.
I love that lid.
I don't want Daniel Jones in my collection, but I will say this. We should come up with this list, by the way. The top 32 quarterbacks by tiers. Daniel Jones' autograph, they talk about it like the Allens and Mahomes of the world.
Yeah, him and Kirk Cousins are like the Allen and Mahomes of like signature quarterback. Exactly. Yeah.
They have to be.
Danny Dimes. A name that we don't get
and Kirk Cousins might be the Mahomes because he's actually got like a stronger resume as a career.
Guys watching the show right now, they're like, yeah, Dom, you're right on this. We don't get Daniel Jones too often. I know we have a lot of Colts fans who watch the show. Your quarterback, your QB1, he's in the break room. You got to get him before he's gone. Don't be one of those people. Steven, I noticed this in the break room. It drives me crazy. And I know the people are watching the show, and they're watching the show completely, not getting any spots, and would pull their helmet of their favorite team. And as soon as we pull the helmet, oh, is that helmet available? No. You're not going to pull that one tonight. You're not pulling that one tonight. You're getting the spot.
And that Kenny Walker.
Don't miss out.
I love the Kenny Walker. No doubt.
Dylan says my NFL wildcard parlays hit. Didn't you have the Panthers in that parlay?
That one didn't hit. The plus 10.5 did. They were plus 10.5.
He had I don't know how, but he had the Rams and Panthers in the same parlay. I don't know how that.
That's how it works.
The Urlacher, yeah. NFC North. St. Brown, Adrian Peterson.
And the triplets.
Michael's like, yeah, the whole freaking series. Michael, the question is, what don't you want in this series? And I don't blame him, my man. The Dan Marino. Did you see the Dan Marino card I was talking about? It's freaking sweet.
No, I have not.
I'll show it off. I just saw the commercial today.
Needed debate settled. NBA gets entirely reset. Every player is going to get redrafted. Who gets picked first overall?
What's up?
If the NBA got reset, who's your first overall pick?
SGA, yes.
Really? You take SGA over Wemby?
Oh, actually,
or Nikola Jokic or Luka? Yeah, maybe Luka, but
Jokic, the age. What's SGA? 25. Jokic is what, 30?
Shit. I mean, you're still getting like 5 good years of Jokic.
Yeah, well, I love you know me. I love Jokic, man. The thing with Wemby. And I love Wemby, and it scares the crap out of me.
He's 27 and a half.
Oh, he's 27 already?
Shea Gilgeous.
Yeah. Oh, I take that back. I thought he was like 25, 24.
I mean, he's entering his physical prime.
Add Luka in there. Jokic, yeah. Jokic. The answer would be Jokic, Wemby, SGA.
Is going to be 31 on February 19th.
I think the options are Luka, SGA, Jokic, and Wemby.
Yeah.
Wemby scares me because every time I watch the Spurs, he's always on the ground. Always on the ground.
Damn. February 19th to Thursday this year.
What's February 13th?
19th.
19th.
It's Nikola Jokic's birthday.
Yeah,
we were going to celebrate.
If
it was a Wednesday night show, I wanted to celebrate.
We'll get some ponies.
Dude, we can do 15% off breaks.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Sure, the culture like, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I like that. What? Jokic's birthday. Hell yeah. That's a good question, Steven. I'm not too sure. I mean, Jokic is my favorite player to watch right now.
I'm just saying, if I had like the 4th pick and you guys wanted to go Wemby, SGA, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna win now. I'm just gonna rack up my titles now.
Think I saw today. Do we have a mini? Oh, do we have a mini break?
We might, yeah.
Might have just closed out right now, guys. Give us 1 second. No, that was 6 to go last time or 4 to go.
Yeah, it's closed now.
All right, cool. Yep, mini break is coming up. Just closed out right now. All righty. But here's that Dan Marino 1-of-1 I was talking about. Would you like to have that?
No shit.
Yep.
In the Bowman?
Yep.
Yep. That's clean.
In the Bowman Chrome. Yeah, come on.
They're still looking for that one Brady. Dude, the 13 out of 50, is that one?
No, this is 1-of-1.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about the 13 out of 50, though?
Did anyone find the Caleb Williams Green Bay Sox card? The 1-of-1?
I don't think so.
Oh, man, I would love to get that. Because if anyone's going to say Green Bay sucks, I better get rich off it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how it goes. It's my birthday. Can we do 15% off breaks if you want? You know what, Shelly? If it was up to me, yeah, Common said no, though, so blame Common. If it was up to me and Steven, I would do 99% off for your birthday, but Common said no, so blame him.
Just know we went to war for you.
Yeah, just know we really went hard for this on our meeting yesterday about it.
They vehemently just denied us.
Blame Common, not us. Keep this Mike Evans on tab. You can put this one away, Steven. This was the earlier show. We'll replace one buck with another. Got a mini break coming up. So
ESPN released some poll, and they're like, the don't be surprised if, list. And it just said, don't be surprised if Mike Evans gets 1,000 yards next year. I'm like, yeah, I wasn't going to be.
Yeah, they're not going on. Like, he got hurt this year.
Yeah, he got hurt.
I mean, it wasn't like, he looked washed. He got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt. Tremendous difference.
Draw me 2 box numbers for the minis, please, if you're in that break. I have Joyce, Joseph, Nicholas, and Eric. Give you guys a few seconds. Numbers are scrolling below on the ticker. 2 numbers, please. It is a double box break for the minis. Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Champ Bailey, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith, Chad Johnson, and Thurman Thomas still available. How does this work? Good question, Michael. So, Michael, we are a live break page where you have a chance to win an awesome piece of sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. So, I'll drop a link for our break page right now where we have our breaks on the site. We have single box breaks, double box breaks, quad box breaks, which are 4 boxes. And we're really fast to show that off for you. So, here's our break page. You're buying a spot. You're not buying a box. So, you're buying a chance to win an item for a fraction of the cost. You're not guaranteed to win. If you want a guaranteed win, you buy all 8 spots in a break, then you know that you're going to win something. You don't know who you're going to win unless it's the very last box and it's a headliner. But with 1 spot in the break room, you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning yourself an awesome piece of sports memorabilia for a fraction of cost. So speed flexes, which are north of $1,000, you can get them for $106 in the winter wideout. Or if you want to get a double, win possibly 2 items with 1 spot, get in a quad, possibly win 3, 4 items with 1 spot, you can. But you are not guaranteed to win, Michael. I just want to clarify that. But with 1 spot, you do have a chance to win one of these awesome pieces of sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost.
All right, and then we're going to have a... Oh, no, we're not. But we're 1 to go on the whiteout single.
There we go. Still looking for 2 numbers, guys, for the minis. Joyce, Joseph, Nicholas, or Eric. I'll get that wheel ready, and once that wheel is up on the screen, any box call sent in the chat is invalid. I think I'll get rid of this 35 wheel because the can't miss is gone. So Joyce, Joseph, Nicholas, or Eric, if you want box color magic, you got a few more seconds, but if not, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel will decide what boxes we grab in the minis. No problem, Michael. Michael, favorite team, favorite player, let us know. I can let you know where they might be hiding out in the break room. But a very good question, Michael. Very good question. Pulled this Jordan Love Speed Flex in our last break. The Winter Whiteout double. And that's 212A spot. So Scott Dean just won himself a beautiful Jordan Love Speed Flex for only 212. Actually, I think Scott had a couple spots in that break. But if he had 1 spot, 212. Wheel time. So thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. All righty. Here we go. All right. If this lands on a box we already did, we'll get the closest box available. So, 16. We do have. Alrighty, perfect. And we'll spin this again. 16 and 24, which we do have. Perfect. Alrighty.
Okay, I'll grab those for you.
I got you. Alrighty. So 16 and 24.
I'm going to go grab some more water.
Thank you, sir. Whoa. Alrighty. Copy and paste. Take you to your...
16 and 24.
Yes, randomizer.
The divisibles.
You know me, I don't know math. What?
Divisible by 8.
You thought I was bad at reading.
Well, you will be grossly mistaken.
Oh man, they're gonna like quiz me when I'm gonna come into work tomorrow. Like, Dom, you gotta do a simple math quiz. See if you can work.
This is why I have a calculator on my phone. That was the best line ever when teachers like, "You're not gonna have this in the future." Like, I have access to all of these things. There's not a math problem. I have the long divide.
Oh, Rip sent a picture of his new puppy and it looks adorable. It's in the Slack if you want to check it out. Thank you, sir.
I'll check it out while I'm getting some agua.
Water. All right. Copy and paste. Take it to your divisions. For the minis. All right, good luck, everybody. I'll read off your divisions as follow. Move that. Eric, you have the NFC North. Nicholas, you have the NFC South. Eric, the NFC East and the NFC West. Joyce, the AFC North. Nicholas, the AFC South. Eric, the AFC East. And Joseph, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. 16 and 24 coming up for our Blitz Minis. All righty. Here we go. We have a headliner, a Hall of Famer, one of the best corners of all time, Champ Bailey. Gonna go to Joseph in the AFC West. Congratulations, Joseph. Champ Bailey, mini helmet. Ooh. We have ourselves a Beckett cert on the back. Congratulations, Joseph. Champ Bailey, one of the best corners of all time.
Champion Bailey.
Great hit right there, right? Very, very nice. I love that his nickname was Champ and his brother was Boss.
Yeah, see?
Brother, a former
you're doing
linebacker.
all right with that one.
Uh-huh. His brother was a linebacker for Georgia and later played for the Lions.
That only makes sense.
Nice hit for Joseph right here. One of the best corners of all time. Very nice. Nice call on the wheel. All right, we'll put Champ away.
The wheel can be your friend.
There's box 24. Speaking of Champ Bailey box. Hey, mentioned him earlier, a name that you could see in the Ann Moore section if you're a Bears fan. Here he is, Dan Hampton, the Hall of Famer. Member of the 85 Bears. Speaking of ink, there you go. Very, very nice. Dan Hampton. On the Rave, Chicago Bears mini helmet. You have the JSA cert on the back. Congratulations to Eric, Dan Hampton, NFC North, the Danimal. Very, very nice. Congrats to Eric on that hit right there.
That's a new.
What's up?
The GSA, sir.
Oh.
It's different.
284. All right. That winter whiteout coming up. I don't know if you want. Grab right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Let's close out this break. I'm going to close out the breaks we already did. This was our last double. This is already good. I'm just going to mark this as done. This is our last can't miss. Just going to mark that as done. All right. We got our first single in the winter whiteout. Daniel, Michael, Scott, Ashley. Ashley first ordered with us in the break room. Welcome, Ashley. If you're watching the show right now, we always like to ask favorite team, favorite player. Please let us know, but good luck to you and anyone else on this break. Tim and Doug. All righty, I'm going to ask for one number, please. Drop me a box number for the winter whiteout single. Daniel, Michael, Scott, Ashley, Tim, Douglas. One number, please. 28 says Doug. Thank you, Doug. All righty, 28. Good to go. Douglas just beat out Tim by a few seconds. This first come, first serve in the break room. What's going on, Tim? Yes, 28. Here we go. 8 times. 43 people watching right now. Nice show on this Wednesday prime time. We always have a lot of fun on Wednesdays, and this is nothing different.
Yeah, diamond quad. That's what we should do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked. Usually with this many boxes, we start a series off, we get a quad in. All right, final click. There it is. All righty. Scott Dean says that NFC North again. That was very kind to him in our double. All right, Scott, NFC North. Ashley, the NFC South. Scott, the NFC East and the NFC West. Tim, the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. Douglas, the AFC East. And Daniel, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Box 28, courtesy of Douglas. Play early. I said play early because I felt
you didn't lie to them.
I felt the visor. Woo. You like players who break records, Steven?
Yeah, sometimes.
How about the most sacks in a single season? Tim, you didn't get your box number, but it worked out for you. How about a Myles Garrett speed flex? Tim Blair in the AFC North. Myles Garrett speed flex.
Not bad.
Future Hall of Famer. This is one of the guys who we're old, Steven. We're 100 years old, 90 years old, and we have our great-grandkids. We're going to like, oh, the football you're watching nowadays, not like back when I watched when Myles Garrett was sacking quarterbacks. That's going to be us when we're 100 years old. Myles Garrett, speed flex, going to go to Tim Blair in the AFC North. Congratulations, Tim. Myles freaking Garrett. Miles ahead of the best, second best pass rusher. Ha! There you go. Steven, we said play early.
You weren't playing.
We've a double and a single, 3 photo headliners. Let's go. I'm a Lions fan, but I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Back at Sir.
Yeah, you can't wait, ladies and gentlemen. We've warned you on a multitude of occasions. This is not the time to wait when the series is fresh.
Michael, you said it. Boom. 3 boxes, 3 headliners. we're on a heat check right now. We got to keep going until we pull a non-headliner, right? Like in basketball, Steve, if you're on a heat check, your teammates are giving you the ball, and you're shooting until you miss. That's what we got to do this winter whiteout. We got to keep doing the heat check until we pull a and more hit.
That's what they're doing to Bryce Sensabaugh right now.
The heat check?
Yeah, absolutely. He's 28 points.
Yeah. No kidding, man.
We're up 9, though.
Freaking Bulls. That's a nice series. More than half the boxes are headliners. I love the ratio. There you go. They might be. Who knows, Michael? By the time we might pull all the headliners back to 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 back. You get the story. All right. Tim, congrats, my man.
One more to go in that goal line stand replica.
Goal line stand, one spot to go in the single, only $54 a spot. Troy Aikman, full-size rep. Could be yours for $54 in that series. One spot to go in that break for a full-size rep. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, Sauce Gardner, Michael Vick, Kyron Williams, still available in that break. Goal line stand reps, only $54 a spot. And the reps, they display nice in your fan cave. I know the goal is always to get the authentics and the speed flex, and I get you. I love the authentics and the speed flexes. But the reps, they display very, very, very well in anyone's collection. Especially Alvin Kamara amp helmet. Love that lid right there. Troy Aikman. Bijan Robinson, who... If there was a running back, Steven, who you had to pick to be the next running back to get 2,000 yards, my pick is Bijan Robinson.
Yeah. That's a good call.
Tim.
If the Lions do get rid of Montgomery, I'm going to go. They just commit to Gibbs. I'm going to go him. He's my next one.
That's a good one. Bijan Robinson.
But didn't Jared Goff lead the league in passing this year? Was that what it was?
Jared Goff I know the Lions' offense not the same without Ben Johnson, but if you look at Jared Goff's stats this year, you're like, well, he didn't.
Similar, if not better.
He didn't look like he missed anybody. Yeah, Jared Goff had another All-Pro worthy season. 34 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, 4,500 yards, and a passing rating over 100, 105.5 if you're into passing rating. 68 completion percentage. There you go.
I'm into passer ratings when it's Trayvon Diggs. I'm
he played one snap.
Yeah.
So and he's cut. He's gonna make $15 million next year, so he's gone. He's not coming back. But yeah, it was worth the one snap. That was the one play.
I mean, you guys literally needed the position, though, didn't you?
No, you had to see the one play that he played on Saturday. He ran the wrong, he got mixed up and did the wrong play. So he
did it lead to anything?
Yeah, it was like that screen pass to Luther Burden in the first quarter.
Oh, okay.
You know the one where seemed like the Bears had like 3 guys on like the left side, and like the Packers just had like the corners or 2 corners who were like looking like what the hell's going on.
Perplexed.
Trayvon Diggs was a corner who was like, what the hell's going on? So yeah, it wasn't the spark that we thought we were gonna have. Goal line stand is ready. Patrick, Joshua, George, you got that goal line stand? Close out, my man. Joseph, Patrick, Angie, and Jerry. Thank you, everyone, for getting this break. I'm going to ask for a box number. Please wait for my message. I'm just going to call this the reps. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you. Jerry said, I got that last spot for the single. I'll see you, Jerry. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. If you're not, well, hopefully we can make you have a great Wednesday. 46 people watch right now. If anyone has any questions, please feel free. Looking for a box number in our rep series. Goal line. If you're in this break, feel free to drop a number. Jerry says 5. Jerry, no 5. It is not on the ticker, my man. No box. I know we got a lot of numbers right now on that ticker. Get a little confusing, but no box 5 in the goal line reps. I see 4 and 6. It's going to scroll right. Second column, goal line reps. 1, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25, or 13. 13's good. We got 13. Thank you, Jerry.
13.
13 coming up. 13 is available. Thank you, Mr. Calhoun.
You said it was available?
13. It was on the ticker. Charles Carlick, William, a newcomer in the break room. His first order yesterday morning. Haven't seen him in the chat, but he took home the Tom Brady.
12 and 14.
So no 13? So Jerry, that was on the ticker. So that's our mistake. We'll let Jerry pick. No 13 as well, Jerry. Sorry about that. So Jerry, if you have another number, please. That was on the ticker. So that was our mistake. So we'll let Jerry pick. What's up? Yeah, we'll do a ticker check. So I have 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 14, 16?
12, 14.
No 12. Let me put 12 on there. So, Jared, let me add this back on. We do have number 12, just in case if you want number 12. We can do 25. We do have good. But 12 was off the ticker. I put it back on. So, Jared, just to clarify, we do have box 12 that was off the ticker. I put it back on there if you want to do 12. But we can't do 25, which we have 25, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
12, 14,
16, 18,
16, 18,
20, 25, 28, 29,
and 30.
and 30?
Yep.
We have 32. All right. Jared, let me update this and I'll let you pick. So we have 30 as well. So, Jared, if you're cool with 25, let us know. But 12 and 30, we just added as well. Sorry about that. So, Jared, if you're just cool with 25, let us know. But 12 and 30, you want to do? 25 is good. Okay, thank you, Jerry. 25. Yeah, Charles Carlick, a relatively newcomer here in the break room, taking home the Tom Brady custom jersey.
Relatively baller.
No kidding. What a start. All righty, guys. Thank you for that. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Jerry. Here we go. 8 times in the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you, Jerry. And the final click. All righty. Copy and paste. Take you to your division spots. All righty. George, you have the NFC North. Joseph, the NFC South. Angie, the NFC East. Jerry, the NFC West. Patrick, you have the AFC North, the South, and the East. And Joshua, you have the AFC West. Good luck. There you go, Jerry. Jerry's like always having fun. Appreciate you, my man. Jerry. Here we go. Box 25. Goal line stand reps. Goal line reps. I call it goal line stand. I don't know why. Goal line. I was like, that didn't sound right. Here we go. See who we have. All right. We have ourselves a former MVP, a lefty. You might know him as a Boomer Esiason, Norman Julius Esiason. Boomer on the Salute to Service rep helmet. That's going to go to Patrick in the AFC North. Congratulations, Patrick. Boomer Esiason, the former MVP, the former Maryland Terp, former New York Jet, too. But the Beckett, sir, with his main team, the Cincinnati Bengals, the team he won MVP, the team he led to the Super Bowl that lost to some guy named Joe Montana, but an awesome quarterback and a media star. I mean, Boomer Esiason has his own freaking national broadcast radio show on CBS Network. Very nice, Patrick. Congratulations. Boomer! I remember watching, you guys remember the quarterback challenge? They went to Hawaii. It was just the QBs. They wore the shorts, and they were just doing the skills competition. They had the alumni, the legends. I remember Warren Moon was there. Jim Kelly was there. Boomer Esiason was there. Boomer was balling. I think it was around like 02, 03. Boomer, he beat all the legends. He still got it. Man, nice hit for Patrick. Now that was 20-something years ago. I don't know if he still has it now, but he still had it in 2003. There you go. Nice hit. Congratulations, Patrick. Boomer. There you go. Boomer Esiason.
Boomer. Boomer.
Norman Julius.
Oh, Norm.
Norm. Who's your favorite Norm?
Scully. Who?
Cheers. Norm from Cheers.
Norm from Cheers. No, Norm Skelly from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that a Cubs player?
No, my favorite Cubs player of all time is High Pockets Kelly.
Who?
High Pockets Kelly?
High Pockets.
Yeah, High Pockets.
So what's your nickname?
They do sit up extra high. No, that's Ricky Williams' 14th alternate nickname. That's his PSN name.
I was watching I actually thought of you today. I was watching a podcast, and I guess it was like my first time watching this podcast, and they do this thing where the host or one of the hosts does like a batting stance.
Yeah.
And the other host has to
guess what it is.
No, he has to say a pitcher, and the pitcher is either better or worse than the hitter. So the guy did the batting stance today, and the guy said Matthew Boyd, and the batting stance was Ramos Ramirez. And he goes, that's gone. That's all. Yeah. I was like, Steven, that's his boy, Ramos Ramirez.
He said Matthew Boyd.
It was the talking baseball pie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which was when I was watching, they were talking about how the Yankees and Red Sox were not doing any moves, and as soon as I was watching, Red Sox signed Ranger Suarez to that 5-year deal.
Good get for them, no doubt.
There you go. Lions flex. Justin, we have a Jared Goff speed flex in the diamonds if you're looking for a Detroit Lions speed flex. Myles Garrett, well, I'll tell you what, Tim. You know what's going to help the value of this helmet? Just a couple weeks ago, this man, 23 sacks, the single-season sack leader, Myles Garrett. That's going to help the value of this lid. North of $1,000 a Myles Garrett lid can get you. Very nice. You can always maybe work out a deal. Myles Garrett for, if you're a Lion fan. Aiden Hutchinson, maybe? If you're a Lion fan, just throwing it out there. But we do have a Jared Goff speed flex in the diamonds, the quarterback one for the Detroit Lions. Speaking of that diamond series. The diamonds are the Chase Wheel Spin, guys. The Chase Wheel Spin does close at 9 p.m. We are 3 spots to go in the single, 4 spots to go in the quad. We know we're going to do that single box break in the diamonds. Why not do it when we have a chance to win some money back, right? Close that out before 9 o'clock. Put you guys in the Chase Wheel Spin. Definitely don't want to miss out a chance to win some money back here in the break. When I get it, it's the wheel. It's 1 out of 100. You can, there's 1 out of 100 chance you can actually win the 100. But, Steven, I don't care. If I have a chance to get some money back on any order, I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's $2. I don't care if it was a $79 that Joe won earlier in our show. You tell me that I have a chance to win some money back, whether I win or lose in this break. Some store credit that I can use on the break page. I can win myself another item or a speed flex. Yeah, sign me up. 3 spots to go in this single diamond, guys. 103 a spot. Authentics are better in every single box in this series. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, Jonathan Taylor still available in this break. Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, Von Miller, secondary headliner still available. And we know we have some great names hiding on that and more section. Hall of Famers possibly. 2025 first-round picks from your favorite team. Hell, we just pulled a Colston Loveland in the can't miss. That's not a bad hit for the and more section in the Diamonds right now, Steven.
Right.
One of the best young tight ends in the NFL.
Colston That's really Loveland. Good. That's a really good name.
Uh-huh. We're card collectors, so we always like in the young players. Mm-hmm. Nice investment pieces right there. There's Tomlinson. There's Darnold. Emmitt Smith. Jared Goff. Jonathan Taylor. Now, one record, especially the way the NFL is trending, I know we have some bell cow running back, Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor. I don't think anyone's ever going to break the Emmitt Smith all-time leading rusher mark.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah, Derrick Henry right now was close, but he's really not even that close. He'll have to play till he's, almost 40? Which, I think he was second in rushing yards this season, so he could maybe, but he's a freak of nature, but I don't think anyone's going to touch Emmitt Smith's record.
Yeah. Did you say Derrick Henry was second in rushing this year?
I believe he had 1,600 rushing yards. We got half of those against the Packers week 17.
He had a couple weeks where he popped off.
Yeah, week 1 he was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think James Cook was first and not all time. I know who's all time.
We just talked about it.
It says Woody Marks. It's supposed to be the postseason.
He is leading the postseason rushing. You're not wrong there.
James Cook, 1621. Derrick Henry, $15.95.
Dude,
second.
Hold on.
Jonathan Taylor third, $15.85.
1,500's a solid chunk.
Bijan fourth, $14.78. Devon Achane fifth, $13.50.
What's Emmitt Smith's record?
Let's bring it up right here. You bring up the
He's at 13,018 rushing yards right now.
Derrick Henry?
Yep.
Okay. 1,800. 18,355.
Minus 13,018. 5,338 yards is required right now.
So 5 more seasons?
But that's only 1,000 yards. If you divide that by plus the 17 games, let's do 3 seasons, okay? How old is Derrick Henry? He's 32.
He's going to be by the start of next season 32, January 4th. He just turned 32.
Okay, so times 17. I'm gonna do 3 seasons of 17 games. Now again, this is obviously 51 games, okay? 51 games.
Derrick Henry, by the way, in winter whiteout.
He would have to average 104 yards a game. And that's if he did it in 3 seasons of playing every game.
That's tough.
I know, I'm not saying it's not.
Easier said than done.
I'm just saying, but you tack on 5,337 divided by 68 games, right? That's 4 seasons. 79 yards a game.
Okay.
It's doable. That's very, very doable.
You know, Frank Gore played till he was 36, 37 years old.
You know, some people are built different.
Emmett played till he was, 35 years old with the Cardinals? People forget Emmitt Smith's last season with the Cardinals. It was like, oh, he was washed up. Yeah, granted, he wasn't Cowboys Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, he wasn't MVP Emmitt Smith.
Man, how many yards did he have? You know, over 1,000 scrimmage yards at 35 years old for the freaking Cardinals. The 2004 Cardinals. Not great, the 2004 Cardinals. We all know that, right? You know, over 1,000 scrimmage yards. You want to hear a crazy stat about the Cardinals, the oldest NFL franchise?
Yeah, hit me with it.
They have the same amount of playoff wins as the Houston Texans do, the youngest NFL franchise.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Was it literally the one run? Or did they beat the Packers that one time?
They had the Carson Palmer year where they went to the NFC Championship, lost to Carolina, who were 15-1, and then the Kurt Warner year.
Yeah.
They did beat us one year in the wild card round, but they lost to the Saints the next week. That was the year after the Super Bowl.
Okay.
That was the Rodgers got face mask. They didn't call it because they never call anything for the Packers. That's a different story.
That's a different segment.
Yeah. I'll go on all night about that. You guys want to keep the show on until 2 a.m.? I'll do that.
Yeah, that happens at midnight.
That would just be me here, though. It'd be me talking to myself.
How long can Tom go talking about the gripes?
Oh, I can go all freaking night. 8:32 here in the break room, guys. I go all night breaking some awesome breaks.
I think, dude, I'm telling you, the Texans, man, they feel like it.
I did my playoff bracket.
If I'm picking an AFC team, it's the Texans.
I did my playoff bracket with my buddies. I had a terrible first round. I had the Packers. I had the Jags. I had the Chargers being the Pats. I had the Eagles being the 49ers. The only game I got right was the Texans over the Steelers. But my saving grace is that I'm the only person in the bracket with a Rams-Texans Super Bowl matchup. So, there you go.
And you have the Rams winning that, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I do. I'm a big Sean McVay fan.
I can't blame you.
I know everyone thinks it's a quarterbacks league. I really think it's a coaching league, and I would trade.
I mean, generally speaking, it's generally the same 8 coaches at this stage.
If someone's like, would you rather have Josh Allen or Sean McVay? I would probably say Sean McVay.
Yeah, because you could build with the infrastructure, right?
Yeah.
Because if you get Josh Allen with the wrong coach,
right, you never know.
You never know.
I get Sean McVay with Jordan Love. Oh, I'm in heaven. I'll take that.
I'm just saying,
love that.
yeah. Well, before the Bears got Ben Johnson, I was like, you just should fly to LA and ask him what the price would be.
Give him, here's 3 first-round picks. Yes or no? Yes or no? Here's 3 first-round picks. Yes or no? Let's see what they say. Gotta start the conversation. Luka Dončić was traded, right?
Yeah, exactly.
A conversation.
Do your due diligence and make the phone call.
I always tell these guys in the chat with their trade offers. Luka Dončić was traded, so if you're ever like, I don't want to offer this trade, and if it's not equal,
well, you never know.
You never know. I saw Ricky Pearsall get traded for Emmitt Smith in this break before.
Things happen.
So we're 3 spots.
Florida on Florida crime right there.
3 spots to go in that next winter whiteout.
That was Ian Happ and J-Mo at the Bulls game tonight.
Who's getting traded from the Cubs? Horner or Matt Shaw?
I don't think the Cubs should trade either of them.
I agree with you on that.
But I think if they're going to trade somebody, it's going to be Shaw.
So the Yankees might be interested in Nico Horner.
Everyone's interested in Nico Horner. Everyone should be interested in Nico Horner.
Player. I love Nico Horner. I'll take him on the Sox.
The problem is, like, apparently the Giants are aggressively. I'm like, you guys have nothing that I want.
You know, the White Sox have not started back-to-back second baseman since 2005, 2006.
No shit.
20 years. Since
this year it's breaking, right?
This year, no, because I don't think Chase Mydroth even started the year up with us. So it'll be Chase Mydroth.
Oh, opening day.
Yeah, so we have not had the same opening day second baseman in 20 years.
That's wild.
I'll take Nico Horner.
Yeah, what do you want to give us, Brady Montgomery?
Nah, we'll give you.
He said nah.
How
about Noah Stevens or whatever that guy's name is?
Dan Ottavila, the reliever.
Sounds god awful.
With the 5 ERA.
With the 5 ERA, he'll come down with the Wrigley win.
He's due. Yeah, he's due to.
Dude, you never know with those relievers, man.
Relievers are hit or miss.
Yes,
and that's why it aggravated me. The White Sox, who always had a tight budget, that they would spend most of that budget on like Liam Hendricks and a bullpen. And it's like, oh, we have the highest paid closer. It's like, yeah, because we're not going to spend money on anyone else. So it's like, oh, we're not cheap. We have the highest paid closer. It's like, who cares? You got a $13 million closer. You have to have the lead to use them.
That's what bothers Cubs fans. They're like, shop at the bargain bin. I'm like, yeah, but they have like a 2 ERA by the end of the year. So I don't know what,
Let's see what we're close
What
on
else do
right
we
now.
want?
2 spots to go on the jerseys, 3 spots to go on the diamond single, 3 spots to go on the double for the winter whiteout. I'll drop these links in the chat, make it nice and easy for everybody. That's the winter whiteout. Wish my internet would play along with me tonight. Come on now. Jerseys, 2 spots to go. That's definitely going to happen. Only $29 a spot.
2 to go on the diamond now, like you said.
There we go. The diamonds. Yeah, guys, it's 8:36 right now. Let's close out that single before 9 p.m. Get in that chase wheel spin. Whether you win or lose in that break, you have a chance to win some money back. Why not, if you can win some money back? So 3 to go. I'm stuck at 4 on that quad I'll show. We'll see if we get there, Steven, but we know we're going to get that single for sure. I'm dropped the link for the diamonds as well. There you guys go. Get those spots. And we got a diamond single coming up in a little bit. We got a winter whiteout double coming up in a little bit. And we know we're going to have a jersey coming up in a little bit. Are we going to do more after that? That's up to you guys. Grab those spots right now. Do not wait until the last second. Because we're patient now, but we're not going to be as patient the later on it gets in the night. Especially if Steven keeps bringing up that Bears game on Saturday.
You can blame your brethren. Just saying, y'all wanted us. Y'all got us.
Not me. I remember telling Raul and Shipping, I go, man, I had no problem losing the Eagles first round. I can live with that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I saw Colin a couple days ago, and we didn't say anything to each other. We just both gave each other like the loser shrug, like the loser nod. Like, bad weekend? Yep, bad weekend.
God, the Eagles are so peculiar.
Fire their OC.
Dude, he's had like 5 straight seasons of a new OC.
Yeah.
That is wild.
That's unbelievable.
I know.
It's tough for the Eagles. You're like, why did the Eagles, I don't want to say fall off a cliff because, they won a division. First team that won the NFC East back-to-back years in 20 years, the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm not tapped in Philly that much, Steven.
Yeah.
The Sirianni hot seat stuff, kind of like, why? All he does is win football games. If you look at his record. But I see the antics that he does, the kind of... I don't have a problem with it, but I know some people don't like the way that he acts sometimes when he wins. Might not act like the most humble person.
The only most important stat I saw was that I think it was 2021. They went 11-6. They got beat in the wild card. Then the next year they made the Super Bowl, and then the following year they went 11-6. And the following year they won the Super Bowl, lost in the wild card.
Yeah, they'll be back.
And then they lost in the wild card round this year. So.
They'll be back.
If you want to just start betting it now,
you know why they
Eagles Super Bowl.
Well, you know why they kept Sirianni? Because if they got rid of Sirianni, that means they would get rid of Big Dom. They can't lose Big Dom.
I would not be offended though if they traded AJ Brown.
It's probably gonna happen.
So that Devonta Smith could get a shine.
Probably gonna happen.
Because that dude is awesome and he just doesn't get enough love.
Yeah,
because he's just
It looks like the AJ Brown Philadelphia experience is probably coming to the end this offseason. Hey, and it worked out. They won a freaking Super Bowl.
Got to two of them.
Got the two of them. He was a big part of it. He's a great player, A.J. Brown. I don't know what the heck happened in the locker room with Philly this year. I don't know if it's a Sirianni or Jalen Hurts thing. Hurts said him and A.J. Brown are all good. I don't know if he just saying it to the
Philly,
media.
if you want to do a swap, we will trade you DJ Moore.
Nah.
And we will take A.J. Brown.
How about this? We'll give you
I like DJ Moore, too.
Bo Melton.
Bo Melton.
Keyshawn Nixon.
Keyshawn wants a raise?
And Rashawn Gary. I'll give you 5 for 1. Rashawn Gary, Keyshawn Nixon.
The whole secondary.
Yeah. Quay Walker. Bring them all down. Matt LaFleur, if you guys want to coach. One to go in the diamond. Thank you, Tim.
He said you guys want to coach.
Nicole says that's Sam Darnold. It's still available, Nicole. Sam Darnold.
All right, that diamond is closed.
There we go. I know why Tim got in. He's a Lion fan. Jared Goff speed flex.
Can't blame you.
Oh.
And then, we're 2 to go on the winter whiteout double.
There we go. That's going to happen.
The second rendition.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys for closing out this diamond. And you close out before that 9 o'clock hour. We will have a chase wheel spin in the diamonds, whether you win or lose in this break. Stay tuned. When we do that chase wheel spin, you have a chance to win some store credit. 1 out of 100 in the wheel. If you win $100, pretty nice. I spun 200s in the past couple months. My first year here, I didn't spend any hundreds. Now I'm kind of going on like a little 100 streak right now. I'm keeping it 100, as the kids say. We will have a diamond single, right?
Yes.
Cool.
He said, I'm keeping it to 100.
Let's go golf. Bring up that diamond for you guys. There's Randolph, Kevin, Scott, Adam, Candace. What's up, Candace? How you doing? First order with us. Welcome. Good luck. Let us know your favorite team, favorite player. We have Tim and Douglas, and that is Tim's Twitch. Thank you, Tim. With 28 in the diamonds, we do have 28. Thank you, Mr. Blair. I think that's a team that's going to be back next season is the Lions. I am not writing them off. I know it was a tough year, but I am definitely not writing off the Detroit Lions. And I don't even care about the fourth place scheduling. I don't pay too much attention to that stuff, especially a year from now, because you don't know who's going to be freaking good in a year. It's freaking football.
Yeah, but it's a nice,
It is nice,
I mean, what do you think helped the Bears so much this year?
It is true.
What do you think helped the Patriots? I'm not saying they're bad teams. You can only play who's on your schedule, but it helps. Like, you can't sit there and deny that or think it doesn't help.
Final click. There it is. All righty.
We're going 28.
28. In the diamonds. Thank you guys for getting in that diamond series, Authentics or Better, in that break and the winter whiteout. Scott, NFC North and the NFC South. Scott Dean's in the NFC North. Kevin, NFC East. Douglas in the NFC West. Adam in the AFC North. Tim in the AFC South. Candace in the AFC East. And Randolph in the AFC West. We have box 28 coming up in our diamond series, Authentics or Better, in every single box. Thank you, ETN. There we go. Good luck, everybody, in this break. The diamonds. Great hit right here, Steven. He was a headliner at a previous series. And this is what I'm talking about, the Diamonds and More section, loaded with great names. How about a name that we don't get too often here in the break room? Earl Thomas with the Super Bowl champs inscription. That's going to be Douglas in the NFC West. One of the best safeties of the past 15 years. A member of that Legion of Boom Seahawks defense. I like these Seahawks standard helmets. They are so clean. That matte finish, very, very nice. Earl Thomas to Douglas in the NFC West. Congratulations, Douglas. That's a great hit right there. Earl Thomas. Earl Thomas, my favorite Earl Thomas moment, besides all the great plays and the All-Pros, is when he was getting carted off the field, and he flicked off his own team, Pete Carroll. So, there you go.
Moments.
Moments. This is what I think about you.
This is what I think about you.
Pete must have called the play. He didn't want to.
Yeah, exactly. Same with Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, no kidding. Very nice.
Did you see Marshawn Lynch went to the Wiener Circle?
No. Oh my gosh, that's that's classic.
That's a time.
You ever see the video of the puppet, the dog, Triumph, the dog, going to the Wiener Circle?
No.
Classic. Funny.
The Wiener Circle, just what a place.
Yeah, back in my...
Just a magical world.
As a kid, I was obsessed with Late Night with Conan O'Brien, and there was a dog called Triumph, the insult dog, and he was a puppet, and he would just insult people. So he went to the Wiener Circle one day, and it was funny. I've never been there. Have you been there?
Yes, I have.
Did they call you names?
Oh, just derogatory.
Probably why. I was like, I don't want to be called names. I went to, remember Ed DeBevics?
Yeah.
And they kind of like, not in a PG-13 version, I guess, in a way, do the same thing. And I was like, damn, I don't know if I like getting demeaned when I eat.
They do the demeaning before, but not during. You just kind of leave. There's no place to really eat inside.
Douglas, if you're up for it, I'll trade the Ricky Williams 420 jersey and the D. London jersey for the Loveland U1. Ooh. Douglas, if you're watching. Beautiful hit. Bofa! Earl Thomas. Bofa's a big-time Seahawks fan. Still got Sam Darnold in the Diamonds. What an awesome hit right there. Who was that secondary, Steven? Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor, Richard Sherman, Brandon Browner. Then you got the linebackers, obviously, Bobby Wagner, Malcolm Smith, who won the Super Bowl MVP. You have the defensive line with Michael Bennett, Bruce Irving. Yeah, that team was not very friendly to the Packers in that era. We won't talk about that onside kick. Special teams with the Packers have been haunting me my entire life. All righty. Yeah, that defense was freaking loaded. Unbelievable. Bobby Wagner's still doing it, too. 2 to go. Winter whiteout double. 2 spots to go. We've done 3 breaks in this series, 3 headliners, 3 photo headliners. Jordan Love, Mike Evans, and Myles Garrett. We're on a heat check right now. We can't stop, Steven. We're on a heat check in this series. We're pulling nothing but headliners. We got to keep going until we pull an and more hit.
Big facts.
That's what a heat check is. Every time you're on a heat check, your teammates are giving you the ball, and you shoot. As soon as you touch it, you don't dribble, right, Steven? You don't dribble. You don't try to drive in. You just, as soon as you get that ball, chuck it up. Boom. Now, my friends, if they're watching right now, they'll say, yeah, Dom, too many heat checks for you, even when you're not on a heat check. I got to get my shots in. Steven.
Yeah.
I always tell my friends, you don't pay me to play defense, all right? You get my shots
You don't pay me to play defense. It's a fact, though. My best effect is when I'm shooting the ball.
I'm like Devin Booker. We're really double teaming in scrimmages right now.
Yeah.
With Joakim Noah, Terrell Davis, the triplets, Cowboys, Steve Smith Sr., Ray Lewis, Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix. How about another Seahawk, Kenneth Walker III, one of the best backfields in the NFL. Kenneth Walker and Zach Charbonnet. Pick your poison right there. If you have them in fantasy, probably not great because you don't know which one is going to have the touchdown. But if you're the Seattle Seahawks, a damn good problem to have because both those guys are freaking studs. Kenneth Walker III, you know me, I'm a big-time college football fan. Mm-hmm. An absolute beast at Michigan State. One of the best running backs in the Big Ten in the past 10 years. Kenneth Walker, an absolute beast on that beautiful Seattle Seahawks lunar. Speaking of one of the best running backs in college and NFL history, Derrick Henry on that beautiful authentic helmet, a 2,000-yard rusher, offensive player of the year. Single-handedly almost led the Titans to the Super Bowl that one year where they lost to the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game with Ryan Tannehill. I know everyone's like, oh, that was a Tannehill run. That was a Derrick Henry run right there. Upset the 1-seed Baltimore the week before. Danny Dimes, back from the dead. Giants like, hey, Danny Dimes, get out of here. We don't want you no more. Colts like, all right, we'll take you in. Colts had a one-way ticket to the playoffs where this guy went down. He'll be back next season. Danny Dimes on that beautiful Colts authentic with his beautiful signature. There you get in the double up with the Derrick Henry. Dan the Man, Dan Marino. You guys know Dan the Man, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Adrian Peterson, a double-up opportunity. Chancellor is My hands down favorite. He was a beast, Cam Chancellor.
Dude, Cam Chancellor, when he would jump the snaps.
As something like if you watched it like a ball knower, like this is a ball knower take, and both was gonna agree. Cam Chancellor, maybe the stats, the stats with the safeties. He was a Hall of Fame talent, man. I wouldn't be shocked if he gets in the Hall of Fame. He was so damn good. Maybe the numbers, the reference
Hall of
page,
Fame impact.
Yeah, maybe the reference page doesn't, scream it. It's not Ronnie Lott. It's not John Lynch. But he was a damn good player. And as someone who watched a lot of those games because they were a lot on primetime TV, and my Packers had to play them a few times, Cam Chancellor was an absolute freaking beast. That whole freaking Legion of Boom defense. Unfair. Was it John Schneider? Comes from Green Bay. Of course, he just drafts this freaking insane unit in Seattle. He's a great GM, John Schneider.
Dude, yeah, he got like those 3 guys in like 2 drafts.
He's still doing it too. I mean, Sam Darnold, people are like, what are you doing?
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name? Was it Witherspoon?
Oh, Devon Witherspoon from Illinois, the corner.
Yeah, dude, they drafted 2 corners. They got Kobe out there. They got a Kobe Bryant.
They do have the corner, yeah.
Dude,
they do have a Kobe from Cincinnati.
Their defense is no joke. What did they do to the 49ers the other week?
Yeah, was
held them to 3 points.
13-3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And we have Sam Darnold.
We've seen Jeremy Shockey as well. He is not often though. But
yeah, not often. We do need to get some more Jeremy Shockey. I want Jeremy Shockey on an NFL Street. Sign NFL Street video game.
True.
That'd be my favorite Jeremy Shockey. Here is Sam Darnold. Hey, Darnold. Move it, football head. You ever watch that show?
Yes, I did. Hey, Arnold.
It was one of my favorites on Nickelodeon as a kid.
Absolutely.
That was a classic. Hey, Darnold. On that beautiful Seahawks. My biased opinion, obviously. Hey, Bofa, it's a Don Pellegrini show. It's nothing but biased opinions. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, his career being cut short for the injury is what's holding it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But he was an absolute beast. If you watch those games, you knew Cam Chancellor was a problem. There's Sam Darnold. In this series, can Sam Darnold lead the Seahawks to the Super Bowl? I know how big you are in advanced stats, Steven, but Sam Darnold and the Seahawks, the #1 DVOA team in the NFL this season. I'll be wearing my Chancellor Salute to Service jersey. There you go, Bofa. Hell yeah. Good luck to your Seahawks on Saturday. Of course, it always comes down to the rivals, right? Bofa, 49ers, and the Seahawks.
Dude, the whole NFC West is in. And then the Bears.
Uh-huh. And the Bears.
And the Bears.
Not to be the glass half full, I would have loved to win that game on Saturday, but I knew what was coming if we did win, and it was an ass beating in Seattle on Saturday because Seattle is a freaking juggernaut of a football team. We got Darnold in the break room. We got Kenneth Walker III in the break room. We got the Seahawks in the break room.
When are they going to just give the reins over to Zach Charbonnet?
I like the 1-2 combo, though.
That's how most running back tandems work. That, man, dude, if we could get a series, though, of just the modern-day dual signs.
Ooh.
So, that could be a hit. Obviously, there's some really good ones.
Jacobs and Emmanuel Wilson?
Relax. I was going to say, I'm not even going to say Swift and Monunga, even though that would be fun.
That'd be a good one.
That'd be fun.
Monunga. My favorite player.
More of a throwback one for me, but on the Carolina Panthers, Stewart and Foster.
You know me. If I want him Monunga, I want him on Rutgers, though.
Yeah.
That's not even a bear shot. That's an inside joke with me and Steven.
But yeah, the Monunga. You got to get the Monunga.
I got him on Rutgers.
Absolutely. There's just a lot. Honestly, this is a headliner hit, but LaDainian Tomlinson, Michael Turner, Darren Sproles triple sign. That was a backfield.
I forget that Michael Turner was a backup on that team. Michael the Burner Turner.
Yep.
The pride of Northern Illinois. Absolute beast.
Jaquiz Rogers and Michael Turner.
Hey, Rogers was stud, Oregon State. I love K9, but I would not be surprised if he's not on the team next year. I hope I'm wrong.
Was it Edgerrin James and Joseph Adai?
Yeah, and then Dominique Rhodes, too. Get the triple of Dominique Rhodes as well. Then it was Dominic Brown and Donald Brown. And the only Donald Brown story I could tell you is that one 10-second clip of a play that a pass rusher just.
Who did the Dolphins have? Was it Bush and Ronnie Brown? Did the Dolphins with Ronnie Brown have multiple backs?
And wasn't Ricky, when he came back too, on one of those teams, like in 08, 09? Because when Ricky retired, he came back. Wasn't Ronnie Bell, also on that team?
Possibly.
With Ricky Williams?
Dynamic running back.
Oh, you say D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart?
Oh, yeah. That was one of the...
That's
Well, obviously, the Marcus Allen, Bo Jackson dual signed as a headliner.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to get the Jim Taylor, Paul Hornig for interesting reasons.
No, probably be a great one.
That would be a great one.
Probably not, though.
$1 million backfield, John Henry, Johnson, Joe Perry, and Hugh McKelney.
There you go. 2008 Dolphins, Ronnie Brown, Ricky Williams.
There it is, yeah.
Ronnie Brown, 916 yards. Ricky Williams, 659 yards. So, pretty good year for them right there.
Lenny Moore and Alan Amici.
Lenny Moore? We haven't maybe Lenny
We've
Moore
gotten him
hung out
before,
somewhere.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Dorsett and Herschel Walker.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be on there.
Take that one.
Franco Harris, R.I.P., and Rocky Blyer.
Rocky Blyer, yep.
Fred Taylor and Maurice Jones-Drew.
That's
That's
like that
a good
one.
one, too.
I'm trying to think.
Obviously, this Dolphins one, the Zonko, Mercury Morris, and Jim Kick.
Warwick Dunn, Mike Allstott. That's a good one. I like that.
Warwick Dunn and T.J. Duckett.
Oh, a little speed and power.
Yeah, exactly.
T.J. Duckett.
Little lightning thunder.
Yeah.
What about Earth, Wind, and Fire? Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw, and some other guy. Hold on.
T.J. Duckett was a first-round pick. T.J. Duckett. Yeah, Michael Vick worked. You add Michael Vick to that, too, because he was part of that running game. He was a member of that running game.
They can all run. Brandon Jacobs, Derek Ward, and Ahmad Bradshaw.
Ahmad Bradshaw, yeah.
Yeah, he
Wasn't Brandon Jacobs like 6'4"?
Yeah, he was Earth.
Yeah. Man,
He was massive.
I mean, I'm going to say this, people are going to laugh, but Dorsey Levin's on Green.
No, that's a good... Dude, that would be a great hit. Like a great filler hit to have out of that.
Another...
Absolutely.
This will be... We've had Walter Payton in the break room, but...
These are ideas.
Be a little hard. Walter Payton,
if
Neil
management
Anderson.
somehow is listening.
Yeah, Walter Payton and Neil Anderson. That'd be a little hard to get, but
I mean,
that's a great
obviously
duel.
the dynamic one would be Ernie the Express Davis and Jim Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want it on a Cuse or the Browns?
I'd like it on a ripped Browns Cuse.
The helmet's gonna be orange.
Yeah, it's gonna be orange.
It's gonna be orange. 8:56 here in the break room, guys. Couple spots to go.
Max Strong, yeah. Dude, fullback, running back combos are good as well, right? Like you just said.
Lorenzo Neal, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll give you that one. 2 spots to go in that double box break for the winter wideout. 2 spots to go in that break. I'll drop that link in the chat. Max Strong. I did not think we were gonna talk about Max Strong. That's why. God, I freaking love this break room.
Yeah, but okay, but if we're gonna go Deshaun Foster and Jonathan Stewart, then we are absolutely throwing the vulture on there.
Deshaun Foster. Rough year for him.
We are throwing the full. Yeah, we're throwing the vulture on there.
Deshaun Foster, he got fired quick from UCLA. I was actually a little devastated because I asked Ricky. I saw a whole thing when he was there. I was just going to bet against UCLA the entire season, and I was 4-0 doing it. And then they fired him, and then they won that game against Penn State. They were like 4 touchdown underdogs. They went out.
Where was this at? Both of these, Jerome Bettis and Bettis Jerome.
Bettis Jerome. I never heard of Bettis.
Where is this at? Because that'd be one of the most amazing dual side helmets.
Is Bettis Jerome?
Was Steven Jackson ever with anybody? Was he ever with Todd Gurley?
Was he ever Marshall? Wasn't the first year of Marshall Faulk? His rookie year, I believe, was with Marshall Faulk. 04? 05?
Because that's a good one, too. Is it Steven Jackson, the running back?
Yeah, from the Rams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he spelled Steven with a V. 2004 was his rookie year. 673 yards.
No Marshall? Oh, Marshall was there. Yeah, Marshall.
Okay, yeah, that's sick.
Who was the other running back that they had? Candidate. Trug Candidate?
Bro, he was on both those teams.
Was Candidate on the... Oh, no, Candidate wasn't on this team.
He had no touchdowns his last year.
Who, Steven Jackson?
No, Marshall Faulk.
Oh.
They just said Steven Jackson have the rock. They just gave it to him.
Marshall. I remember the other running... was it Candidate? Was his name? Thrug Candidate? He was like kind of like their speed running back with Marshall.
Did Jamal Lewis have a backup?
I don't know. Oh, man. 2000, Jamal Lewis. Who was... Priest Holmes was... Obviously, Priest Holmes was gone.
Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a tough one.
Was Rudy Johnson and Corey Dillon on the...
Oh, they might have been.
Were they teammates? That'd be a good one.
Rudy Johnson was...
Thank you, Adam. Just bought the wideout to 1. Thank you, sir. That wideout's definitely going to happen.
I think Rudy Johnson, R.I.P.
Yeah, rest in peace of Rudy Johnson, former great Cincinnati Bengals running back. 1 spot to go in that winter wideout, guys. Thank you, Mr. Hoffman, for getting that breakdown to 1 spot to go.
Yeah, he absolutely definitely played in the Corey Dillon.
Tim, we do get Matthew Stafford, not as often. We get him a lot. If we do get him, we get him. I notice a lot on like the jerseys. We get Stafford. We don't get Stafford as often though, but he does make his way in the break room. We're on all day, every day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m. On Fridays, we have a midnight show. On Mondays now, we have a 10:30 show. We're going to be 24/7 pretty soon here in the break room. Once we close out a series, we have a brand new series in the room with fresh new names, fresh new headliners. But I haven't seen Stafford in a while. Stafford doesn't sign that much. If he signs, we get him. That's the thing, Tim. If they sign, we get him. But
he is one of those guys that does not sign. Yeah. And you know who also doesn't sign a lot is
Lamar Jackson.
Well, he never signed.
Yeah.
Jared Goff.
That's true.
He doesn't sign all too often either.
Yeah, Jared Goff doesn't sign too much either. He's in the break room right now. And that's a helmet that when you see him in the break room, you want to take advantage of win it because there's some names, if you miss out on tonight's show, let's say we pull the Emmitt Smith. Well, we'll have an Emmitt Smith in the break room either tomorrow or Friday. We get Emmitt Smith in the break room pretty commonly. Jared Goff's a name that I don't know the next time we're going to have a Jared Goff in the break room. So, got to get him now. Michael, I want to see him on the jerseys as well, Stafford.
I've seen Stafford on an authentic. We've had him on that and a Super Bowl helmet.
Oh, there you go.
We also had a Stafford and Cooper Kupp dual signed item as well.
Oh, I know it's not the running back thing, but that's a freaking nice dual sign. How about
God, that running back theme series would be sick.
That Tuesday. 2 o'clock.
Like I know it's gonna that series is gonna take a while to make, but we need those kind of
it's the ideas, right?
Yeah,
just plant the ideas of it. There you go.
It's a quality series there with lots of different autographs, right?
Absolutely, I love it. Sounds good to me.
Can't think of other ones.
One spot to go in this break. One spot to go, Steven. It is 9:01. We will do the chase wheel spin in the diamonds. We'll give away some store money, and hell, maybe whoever wins that chase wheel spin uses that to get in the winter
Jamal
wideout.
Lewis, Chester Taylor.
Chester Taylor?
Yeah.
From the Vikings?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
I forgot. I didn't realize he was with the Ravens.
Yes.
All righty.
I did not realize that.
All right. Chester
Deuce
Taylor, Adrian Peterson.
McAllister, Reggie Bush.
Yeah. We could, how about actually Deuce McAllister and Ricky Williams? They were teammates with the Saints.
Yeah.
How about Deuce Staley and Brian Westbrook?
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You said Deuce, and I was like, oh, Deuce Staley. All righty. So
we're cooking over here.
We'll do the chase wheel spin for the diamonds, which I'll just take these names right here because we only did one diamond break. And then we'll do that winter whiteout. I'm guessing that will close out by the time we do that.
It's closed, but
there we go. I'll do the chase wheel spin right now. We had top spot draw 8 times here in the randomizer. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck to everybody. I love that Rave series. Just a great look at helmets that will look good in any collection, right, Michael? The Raves are so damn nice.
The Raves are a great release. They're one of my favorites.
Yeah, I remember. I think maybe like last year when Matt put it in the Slack, the pictures of all the Raves. I was like, damn, those are freaking beautiful. And then you see them up close and personal, and you're like, oh, the picture didn't even do it justice then.
No, it did not.
All right.
No, it did not.
Final click. Adam Hoffman. Adam, you won the chase wheel spin, my man. We'll take you to the wheel out of 100. Adam, you know the drill. If you have a lucky number, favorite number, let us know. But if not, we'll spin it at 1. But you're going to have some Ultimate Autograph store credit coming your way, Mr. Hoffman. So let us know what number. And we'll spin this wheel. 3. You got it. You got it. Tree. Make sure that is on the 3.
Marion Barber and Julius Jones.
That's a good, yeah.
R.I.P. Marion Barber.
Whew. The wheel was hot today,
Was it
Steven.
Thomas Jones and
Cedric Benson.
Benson?
Yeah. $81.
Did Matt Forte have a guy? Matt Forte had to have had a guy.
Who's Forte's backup? Wasn't it Chester Taylor for a year?
Odds are yes.
I think
Odds are absolutely
For some reason, I remember Chester Taylor on the Bears. Adam, congratulations. $81 store credit being sent your way. You can use on our break page however you would like. I believe that is closed. I think the double is already closed out, Adam, but we'll send that right now. But that double for the winter whiteout is already closed out. And
How much was it? Sorry.
81.
81.
And you guys already know the TV raves are a thing to behold. Yeah, we just had it on the table. It was freaking beautiful. Just that Buccaneer red. Unbelievable. All righty. So we have Scott, Danny, Ashley, Michael, Douglas, Adam, and Jessica for this double. Draw me 2 box numbers for the Winter Whiteout double. Scott, Danny, Ashley, Michael, Douglas, Adam, Jessica. 3 and 16.
Cool.
Thank you,
That
Mr.
should
Hall.
work.
All right, 3 and 16. Those are good. All right.
This is winter, right?
Yes.
Why do I feel like we did 16? I feel like we did 16.
Did we do 16?
I definitely feel like we did 16.
Remember 16 and 20. That was the minis, 16 and 24.
Yeah, but I don't have 16. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I'll tell you after the show.
Okay. It's here.
It's here. We got it. 316. The Stone Cold Steve Austin boxes.
Give it to him.
Give me a hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Or hell no.
Alrighty. Adam just beat you out there. HRJ. So 3 and 16. Here we go. 8 times. And there we go. Alrighty. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Danny, you have the NFC North. Jessica, the NFC South. Ashley, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West. Douglas, the AFC North. Scott, the AFC South. Scott, the AFC East. And Adam, the AFC West. 3-16 coming up. Alrighty. See who we have. In box 3. Great hit for the Ann Moore section. A Hall of Famer. Ooh, with the action green ink. How about Steve Largent? Steve Largent Lunar. Gonna go to Michael in the NFC West. Congratulations, Michael. Michael Paulus with the Steve Largent. One of the most underrated players of all time.
Right.
Because he played in the hardest area to be a wide receiver. Guys like Mel Blount, who will just attack you off the line of scrimmage right away. Steve Largent, no problem for that. Very nice, great looking lid. The action green Beckett cert. Congratulations, Michael. Steve Largent. Very, very, very nice. Love the ink on there. Write this one out. Largent Authentic. That's it for Michael, man. This really, I mean, if this is the Ann Moore hits, then this is just like another Diamond Series that we have in the break room. Unbelievable. Damn.
For real. That's insane. Great hit. All-time leading receiver. When he when he called it quits. Fantastic hit.
Very nice. Congratulations. Michael. Is that my man Doc? Doc! What's going on? I was in our snack room, and they had, like, you know, the TV, the monitor has, like, a bunch of, like, sports standings and scores, and had the NBA standings up. I didn't realize this, that the Bucks, 17 and 23, the 12th or the 11th seed right now in the East.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, the Bucks might need you to coach. They might need to get rid of that Doc Rivers and have you coach them to turn that season
I don't think they'd be opposed to that.
Yeah. we go. Box 16 coming up. Winter wideout. Hey, Doc said, I'm in, brother. There you go. You still got to watch the break room, though, even when you're coaching. That's the rule.
Yeah, you have coaches behind the bench. So they can keep the eye on for you.
All righty, Steven. Man, this guy's on freaking fire day. Doug, how about a Ray Lewis?
Oh, that's a really nice hit.
Authentic. Just another photo headliner in this series. One of the greatest players of all time. Got the purple ink. Got that badass raven. Look at that red eye. Red eye. I'm terrified of birds, Steven, so if I look out my window and there's a raven with this red eye or pink eye, whatever, looking at me, my soul's leaving my body. Badass right here. Ray Lewis, the greatest Baltimore Raven of all time. Nice hit, Douglas. Douglas is killing it today in this break room. Congratulations, Doug. Ray Lewis, authentic. Beckett cert on the back. Very, very nice. Woo. Those headliners are coming out in this series.
Yes, they are.
They are coming out, and they are coming out quick. Grab your spot. The Ravens. You know what, Michael? I don't know about Ravens, but there's Hawks. There was a crane one time flying that scared the shit out of me because it was huge. There's a lot of birds. I'm not a bird guy. I have like legit. I've been terrified my entire life, and you're not gonna believe this, Steven. You're gonna laugh, but my number one bird that I'm terrified of, ostriches. Now I never ran into ostrich on the street, but if I did,
thank the heavens. Yeah,
I'm booking it out of there. I'm doing my best Darren Sproles impersonation. I'm lightning bugging out of there. There you go. Douglas, congratulations. Enough about my problems. Douglas, congratulations. My friends, great guys, right? We were at McDonald's one time. It was the one downtown by the Red Line. And it's outside, like an outside patio where you eat. And I didn't notice, but my friends were throwing fries at my feet the entire time. And I just looked around, and I was swarmed by hundreds of pigeons.
Oh, my gosh.
In a circle. And I thought they were going to, like, beat my ass. They were just on my
own.
They just wanted the fries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, but... Do you think they knew you were a Packer fan?
That was probably it. Get this loser, they said. Dude, we have a family of cranes that live in our neighborhood and hang out by the lake in our backyard. They are huge, man. Yeah, they're scary. I don't mess with them. I have a little pond by my house where I walk through, and there's just a bunch of geese. And geese are no fun. They're not nice people.
No, they're not, yeah.
Yeah.
We see geese all the time on our walks in the summer.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're just going to stay away from you.
We have a nice pond where people are allowed to fish, but sometimes there's like so many geese there. It's like, come on, man. Big Bird, I wasn't scared. Big Bird was nice. But I think Big Bird had like a uncle or a dad or something who looked like crabbier than Big Bird. He scared me. There's more members of the Big Bird family. I watched a lot of Sesame Street as a kid. There was one bird in that Big Bird family that scared the crap out of me.
The Big Bird.
Actually, I think Big is his first name. Bird is his last name. I think they did an episode about that. Big Bird. Didn't think we'll get a Big Bird reference out here. Miles Garrett Speed Flex. What are we going to do next? It is 9:13 here in the break room. If you guys want to keep the show going, you guys know what to do. Grab those spots in the break. Winter wideout. Authentics are better in every single box. This is like a winter style diamond series.
Right.
Terrell Davis, the triplets, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. Steve Smith Sr., Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Kenneth Walker III, Derrick Henry, Daniel Jones, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Adrian Peterson. And secondary headliners, Trey McBride, Brian Urlacher, and Tyreek Hill. I'm choking up over here thinking about those birds. Trey McBride, Brian Urlacher, Tyreek Hill, secondary headliners in that series. I can't believe Trey McBride's still a secondary headliner. Reps. Oh, excuse me, this can't miss. Give me 1 second. My internet has been a little slow today. The reps. Alvin Kamara, Aiden Hutchinson, Donovan McNabb, Troy Aikman, Bijan Robinson, Eric Dickerson, and Sauce Gardner. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick and Kyron Williams in the rep series. Jerseys. O.J. Simpson and Jamal Charles still available in the jerseys, guys. Definitely let's close this one out. 2 spots go, only $29 a spot. I'm not going to be as patient with this one as I am for the Diamonds and the Winter Whiteout series. So if that's still 2 to go at 9:30, and that's the closest break and everything's 8, 7 to go, Steven, we will sign out because that's been at 2 to go for the last few minutes. That should definitely been closed out by now. The Diamond series, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, and Jonathan Taylor still left in that Diamond series. 20 boxes left, 8 headliners in the Diamonds, authentics or better, and every single box in that series as well. Minis, automatic double box break, our mini helmets. Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Bijan Robinson, Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk, Jonathan Taylor, Emmitt Smith. Secondary headliners, Chad Johnson and Thurman Thomas for the minis in our Blitz series. So we should do a jersey in just a matter of seconds. And after that jersey, that's up to you guys. What do you want to do next? But if you ask me, Dom, what's the most loaded break in the room right now? The Winter Whiteout. Nothing but authentics or better. And the winter-themed helmets. Terrell Davis, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Steve Smith Sr., Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix, Kenneth Walker, Derrick Henry, Daniel Jones, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Adrian Peterson. So grab that spot in the break. There you go. The ET3 was pulled in the... Yeah, I think the Earl Thomas... Actually, yes, I believe so. I saw that when I walked in today, Ryan. Yeah, I think they pulled that already. The Earl Thomas. Yeah. Was it the rivalry? Yeah, but the rivalry one, yeah, I saw that one. That was the one that they pulled. Earl Thomas in the Ann Moore section. That just goes to show the Diamonds are freaking loaded. I get it. We love the headliners. Right. I understand it, but you never know. There might be a legend from your favorite team hiding out in that Ann Moore section. Well, biscuits. I never heard that. Biscuits. I'm going to use that from now on. Biscuits. 2 spots ago in the jersey. That should definitely happen. But that's up to you guys. 3 boxes, O.J. Simpson and Jamal Charles still available. Steven, this will be the last show that we do together until next week. So I'll ask you right now, your picks for the weekend. We'll start off with the first game, which I believe is actually a great game to start off with this weekend. Broncos-Bills. The Broncos, 1-seed underdog at home.
I'm going to go with the Bills.
I'm going with Josh Allen as well. Here's the bracket right here. So let's see. Broncos and Bills. I'm calling the upset. Well, I guess it's not really up. That's going to be the popular upset pick, so it's not going to be really upset. Give me the Texans over the Pats.
Yeah, give me the Texans.
All right. So we got the 2 lower seeds going on. Seahawks, 49ers. Now, Rip told me a stat yesterday that the past few years that the 49ers are miss playoffs, go to Super Bowl, miss playoffs, go to Super Bowl, miss playoffs, go to Super Bowl. But
I don't know how they do it with George Kittle not being there.
Yeah, I'm picking the Seahawks. No George Kittle. I know they've been getting by all year with no Fred Warner and no Nick Bosa. Fred Warner not going to be able to play if they win this game, maybe next week.
Yeah, right.
I'm picking the Seahawks. They've been a unit all season, and I do have them win at least one playoff game because I picked them a lot this year on the apps, and they did me well. So the Seahawks, I'm probably stay away from the spread, but I think Seahawks just win that game.
What is the spread?
7 I saw last time I saw.
That's egregious. That is egregious. Well, I mean,
they beat him with George Kittle on the road, so.
Yeah, that's true. But then they're on the road again.
All right, and then The last game of the weekend. In the frozen field of... So I was going to say tundra, but I can't do that. In the freezing weather of Soldier Field, Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, and Sean McVay traveled to Chicago to take on Caleb Williams, Kyle Monungai, Austin Booker,
give me the Bears.
Nashawn Wright.
Nashawn Wright.
Mr. Turnover, really.
Give me the Bears. I don't know how. I don't know.
Seems like a season of destiny.
Yeah, just if they come back again.
They remind me of that team that like makes it to the Super Bowl and like years later, like how did that team make it to the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
You're like, well, they just came back every freaking game.
They're there for a reason.
The Bears and the Rams. That's gonna be a great game. Give me the Rams though. Sorry, I'm not.
I could see them just
Rams are my Super Bowl pick.
bludgeoning the Bears too.
I think it'll be close. I think the spread went down to 3.5. It opened at 4.5. I think it went down to 3.5. Most likely probably be like any Bears game where the Rams will be winning like 21-0 the entire game and the Bears tied up at the fourth quarter and then it's who knows who's going to win after that.
Like that Tom Brady's last game?
Exactly.
No, second to last season.
Oh, and when they played the Rams.
They were down 28-3 and he came back and you're just like...
The Cooper Cup.
In the Cooper Cup.
Yeah.
That was the year the Rams won the Super Bowl.
Get those spots, Adam. You got to grab the spot. But it is 9:21. If nothing's closed out at 9:30, we're out of here. And if we do close out that jersey and we do the jersey and nothing's open after that, we will be out of here. That jersey should already be closed out. 2 spots to go. O.J. Simpson and Jamal Charles still out there in the break. We can't give me a 20-point cushion for deciding to play is all.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah, the Rams...
They will be better than that.
Yeah, Rams are a lot better than the Packers, so you don't want to... play around with your food with the Rams.
I just immediately look at the Rams. Like Stafford's obviously had just a longer career, so we know way more about him. But I was like, immediate upgrade at receiver.
Yeah,
just immediate. Just like.
And even you say,
Kyron Williams, Josh Jacobs at this point kind of washed. Both really good backs.
Jacobs was terrible on Saturday. He hurt his knee this season. He was not the Josh Jacobs that we're used to. But yeah, the Rams. I know people are like, well, the cold weather. I know there's one guy in the Rams who doesn't really give a crap about the cold weather, and that's Devontae Adams.
I think he cares, but he's used to it.
Adam, get those spots, my man. Grab those spots. Start the party. Because at 9:30, if it's not closed out, we're out of here. So when it's this late in the night, don't ask, hey, I'll grab 2 spots. I'll buy 2 spots if someone else does. Just grab those 2 spots because if we see 6 to go and the customer sees 6 to go, they're like, whoa, someone wants to do one more break. I'll do one more break. But don't just leave it up. Say, hey, guys, I'll get your spot. Don't do the Spider-Man meme. You get it, I'll get it. You get it, I'll get it. Because then, you know what happens? Then nobody ends up getting the spot, and we're out of here. And then we don't do that last break that we want to do.
All right, it's closed, I think.
There we go. Thank you, Adam, getting in that diamond double. Appreciate you. I'll bring it to 5. Now, I mean, that quad is closer. But it'll be to 5 to go. If it's at 2 or 3, we'll see. But if it's still stuck at 5, that might be a pre-fill for tomorrow. Don't wait until 9:30, guys. I tell you this all the time. Don't wait until 9:30 to close out the breaks. Don't wait until the last second. We are live 6 p.m. until you tell us. But the longer it takes you to close out a series, especially when we're 3 hours and we're not breaking after breaking after breaking, and at 9:30, it's like, oh, don't go, don't go. You got to help us out a little bit. So it is
That's good to go for you.
Thank you, sir. The jerseys?
Yep.
Thank you. So there's Dakota, there's Joseph, there's Aaron, there's Eric, there's Douglas, there's George. Let's do it. What up, Hayden? Hayden, Dante Moore coming back. I know you got to be excited about that. We do this show, Steven, for 3.5 hours, and when we say, hey, guys, that's going to be... No, don't go. Why wait until the last second to have fun? We could be having fun for 3 hours straight, 4 hours straight, 5 hours straight. Because if we have a show where we're 6 o'clock breaking, Steven, they guys know this, if we're breaking 6 o'clock nonstop, then at 9:30, we're not going to be, guys, we're closing out. We're like, no, guys, we'll keep going if you guys want to keep going. There you go. Thank you. There, I bought a spot.
There we go.
All righty. So drop me a box number for the jersey, guys. Dakota, Joseph, Eric, Douglas. I don't know why we always wait to the last second. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm going to go to that picker wheel. No one wants to call it a box number. I'll give you a few seconds for me to get this ready. I'm beyond thrilled. DM5 returning to Eugene for another year. It appears only 3 Ducks presently are going to the draft. Ooh, Ducks are going to be one of the team, going to be one to watch next season. Hayden and Ronnie Sarah will be at the Ducks playoff games next season. So the jerseys, where are you at? 7, 19, there you go. Okay. 7, 19, and 24. No 4, George. Numbers are scrolling below on the table. I'll give you one more chance if you want to call those box numbers, but 7, 19, and 24 are the numbers that are available. I know there's a few numbers below. It could be a little confusing with the ticker. I know for a fact when I first started watching the show, I was like, what? What are those numbers? What?
Well, there's Alex Bregman. He's at the Bulls game.
There you go. I saw PCA was at the Bears game on Saturday.
Wait till they're both at the game on Sunday.
I'm booing Bregman.
That's fine.
I'm not going to be at the game. So, George, I'll give you 7. Thank you, George. I'll grab that. Thank you, George. All righty. Dakota, Joseph, Aaron, Eric, Douglas. Here we go. All righty. Copy and paste, take you to your divisions. We got Eric Burns, one of my favorite outfielders. What up, Eric? In the NFC North, Dakota in the NFC South, Aaron in the NFC East, Douglas in the NFC West, Joseph in the AFC North, Eric in the AFC South, George in the AFC East, Dakota in the AFC West. Here we go. Box 7 in the jerseys. Good luck, everybody. All righty. George, you just got yourself some box color magic, my man. O.J. Simpson, our last photo headliner in that jersey series. The Juice.
There we go.
The Hall of Fame running back, 2,000-yard rusher. You might have heard of him for another reason. But O.J. Simpson going to George in the AFC East. Congratulations, George. The Juice, a headliner. Some box color magic, my man. Very nice. George, is that your first W here in the break room? Congratulations. My second one, Boba set. There you go. OJ. See his signature up top right here. All righty. Where's that diamond at, Steven?
As far as I know, still 5 to go.
Still 5 to go in that diamond, guys. Come on, let's do one more break in the diamonds or the winter whiteout. See some authentics or possibly our last V-Flex. Well, there you go, George. Congrats on your first win. O.J. Simpson, a recognizable name. But congratulations, my man. Happy to be here for your first W in the break room. You got a trade offer right there from Aaron. O.J. Simpson. George Brewer. How's this guy not from Milwaukee? George Brewer. The Juice.
He is loose.
There you go. EPN. All right, guys. Are we going to do one more break or not? That is up to you guys. You guys are the architects of this break room. Now, I would love to do one more break. I would love to do 50 more breaks. But Our last order was Adam Hoffman in the Diamonds. Adam, thank you very much. Appreciate that, my man. You did the right thing, the smart thing. Because the Diamonds, Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Jared Goff Speed Flex. It is at 9:29. We'll do our hits of the show discussion, Steven. We'll see where we're at in a couple minutes. If we're still 5, still 4 to go in the Diamonds, we'll sign off. I think I can guess what your number 3 is going to be for our hits of the show. But you're 1 and 2.
Oh, he doesn't even poll.
No, doesn't make a poll.
We dishonor no one.
Fair enough.
In that third spot.
He might not make mine after. I don't want to see any Packers.
I mean, if there's one Packer that should make it, it's
no,
him.
It is. Yeah, it's I'm just like I've been looking at White Sox spring training. You know you're down bad when you're looking at White Sox spring training. you know you're.
You know it's not good.
You know you're down bad when you're looking at the White Sox spring training. When's that going to start? But
Soon.
you got it, you guys.
I think about 5 weeks-ish.
Couple weeks. Couple weeks.
Colson Montgomery ABs.
It's never fun when you're Colson Montgomery bobblehead night we're gonna have this season.
Good, he's a good player.
The club too thin. Talking about the football gloves, right, George? The football gloves that he wore when he was a running back. All righty. A little quick tell you what we have in the Diamonds really fast. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sam Darnold, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, and Jonathan Taylor. As much as I like to be the Alex like Dom, that does mean you're down bad. Yeah, no kidding, Alex.
They're gonna win 70 games, maybe.
I think I'm with you, Adam. The Emmitt Smith would be the hit of the show. I love me a Cowboy standard, the iconic star, and the all-time leading rusher. I'm with Adam. That Emmitt Smith could be the very next double that we do. 20 more boxes left in the Diamond. And just like the winter whiteout, this break has been hot with the headliners coming out fast, so could be the very next box. No, the LT. Hayden can't believe it. That LT's still here. Yeah, that Von Miller. I'm guessing that Von Miller's on a Bronco. I know we've had him on the Bills before in the break room, but I'm guessing it's on a Bronco. There's a chance it is on a Bill helmet as well, but
Maybe a Ram?
it could be a Ram. Yeah, he won a Super Bowl with the Rams, right? Yeah, it could be a Ram. It's a good point.
Don't discredit them.
It could be Texas A&M, which would be a Bronco hit.
That'd be a great hit, yeah.
A&M, well, yeah, that'd be an awesome hit. We've had some college lids hiding out in this Diamond series before. Hayden getting the double. That'll be a that'll be a conflict of interest, Adam. Hayden, a great employee here in the UA Library. I don't want to see Hayden go.
Oh, it's Hayden.
Yeah. So I'll give you guys. It's 9:32. I'll give you guys 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes to get in that Diamond double. If not, then we're gonna do it. Hey, Adam, I don't mind waiting because we get paid more money when we're on air, Adam. So, but I don't want to make everyone else wait. What the hell, Hayden?
Wow, just throwing you under the bus.
You can't be giving away the secrets like that. I act like I'm a nice guy in this show. You can't be giving away the company secrets, talking inside baseball like that. See me in my office next time you're here, buddy. All right? It's the bathroom in my office.
Are you the Chuck Swirsky? did you see that?
I saw Sylvie go off.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. If you could reopen the jersey, Steven, whenever you have the chance.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they'd...
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot, too, that they're...
Yeah, I got you guys.
We got you. So I'll give you guys a couple more minutes. Hayden, you better see me in the principal's office next time you're here, my man. So still stuck at 5 for that double. Give you guys 2 more minutes. As much as I joke around, I got to pick my QB1 as the hit of the show for me. Jordan Love, the green ink, the J Love. We pulled C Love earlier. We got to pull the J Love, right? Jordan Love, winter, warning, speed flex. Beautiful.
No, Michael Swain's playing something.
The diamond?
He closed out the diamond quad.
All right, we got a diamond quad.
And got the
up.
party started.
There we go. My question, guys, why do we wait till 9:35 to do that when we can do that all show? Right? Because now, with 9:35, after we do those breaks, if another break is not closed out, we're signing out. So from now on, what we're going to do, break after break after break. By the time a break is not closed out and we're open, we're signing out, guys. So we got a diamond coming up. winter whiteout coming up. There we go.
No, that one's 4 to go. The quad.
Go?
Yeah, it's 4 to go on that one.
Okay. I got the party started on that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Swain. So we got Diamond Quad coming up. Is it just Michael in that? Oh, no. There's 4 spots. Yeah. Okay. Sean, Daniel, and Michael. Hey. I'm glad we got this. Whether this is our last break or not, a Diamond Quad, I'm never going to be upset that we close out a Diamond Quad. Alrighty. Sean, Daniel, Michael, thank you. And you know what? Let's get that double closed out while we're at it. Like I said, guys, as soon as we're open up again, we're out of here. So if you want to keep the show going, make sure those breaks are closed out and not closed out at when we're about to wrap up. Closed out right now. 8. I got you, Michael. 15. 24. And 27. Grazie.
Ugh.
Thank you, Hayden. No, no 8, sorry. Oh, let me see. Yep, no 8. Give me one more, Michael. Or if anyone else that is not on the ticker, so. No 8. I have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 through 11, 13 through 15, 17 to 25. I don't see 8 on here. So let me take 15. Unless I did take 8 off. We'll double check. I don't think I did. No, wait. No, wait, Michael. 5, gotcha. Yeah, just double check to see if I took it off by 5. Thank you, sir. So 5. 5, 15, 24, and 27. Thank you, Swain Train. Coming round the Swain and riding. 24. And then 27. Whew. I think, Alex, Arizona's a good one. Arizona or Miami. If Jeff Halfley goes to Miami, Green Bay connection, I could see him going there. Arizona's a good one, too, because Arizona with a 3rd pick, they need a quarterback and probably not going to get one now that Dante Moore's going back to the draft and Mendoza's going to be the first pick.
I wouldn't be too thrilled with any of those guys, personally.
I like Mendoza.
I like him, but I'm not obsessed with him.
Alrighty. Willis to the Jets for another 2-year, $40 million deal. Alrighty.
Yep.
Shout out to Malik Willis, man.
Get a payday, bro.
That dude worked his ass off to get better. And credit to him, they asked him last year when he played against Tennessee, was revenge on his mind. He goes, nah, man, I was here and I played like crap and they still paid me. I got no revenge on my mind. I wouldn't have said that. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Screw them. Final click. There we go. Alrighty. Michael, NFC North. Sean, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Michael, the NFC West. Daniel, the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South. Daniel, the AFC East. And Sean, the AFC West. Alrighty, we're going numerical order. So box 5 coming up in this break. We know we're going to see 4 authentic helmets coming up, possibly better, some speed flexes. So we'll see. So we got Alex going with Malik Willis to the Cardinals, Hayden going with Malik Willis to the Jets. Just to be different, I'll call the Dolphins. Here we go. All righty. Uncle Rico Dottle on the Carolina Panthers standard. That's going to go to Sean Nilsson, NFC South. Congratulations, Sean. Rico Dottle had a back-to-back 200-yard games this season. Very nice on a beautiful Panthers standard. I love the Panthers standard helmet. Only slight modifications through the years because they know they have a winner with their standard helmet. Nice hit, Rico Dottle. That's a nice, but we were doing the backfield dual sign. Carolina had a nice backfield this season with Chuba Hubbard and Rico Dottle. We missed one For the running backs, we could do
this one?
Rico Dotto and Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah, right. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. So Sean Nilsson. Who needs a running back? Huh. Rico, an underrated 1,000-yard season for the Cowboys last year, and they let him walk.
Arizona.
Trying to think, who needs a running back?
Arizona. I mean, how many times can James Conner just like get hurt?
I like Trey Benson. He got hurt though too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Go back to Carolina. Why
No,
not?
Kansas
KC?
City.
Yeah,
Kansas City. Kansas City is a great choice.
That's a good one. I've seen a lot of.
As long as the line's rebuilt properly, then yes, that is a great choice.
I've seen some Breece Hall to Kansas City rumors. There's always, anytime there's a good player in the market, it's always the Kansas City.
Kyle Pitts should honestly be the one to go to Kansas City.
Well, no, Kyle Pitts had a great, tight end. He had a good year for Atlanta. I mean, he just, with the 4th pick in the draft, he's always going to be measured up to that.
Yeah.
But
Is
tight end
Alvin
wise,
Kamara coming back to the Saints?
he signed an extension last season, but you know how the contracts work. I don't know.
You can just get cut or do whatever at any point,
Yeah.
you know.
Box 15 coming up.
Seattle, they got Zach Charbonnet.
Minnesota, Aaron Jones getting older.
Who was that you just pulled?
What's up? Oh, Rico Dotto. Uncle Rico. I had a Yorkie named Rico. My wallpaper on my phone.
I respect that. Curious to see what he makes.
There he is. Check him out.
There he is.
Legend. Alrighty. I was like, look at my dog. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Mike Singletary. Ooh, you got the Super Bowl 20 inscription on there.
Nice. There you go.
Very, very nice. The Rave Chicago Bear Authentic. You have the JSA cert on the back. We know one thing about Mike Singletary. He likes winners. Well, perfect guy to go to, Michael Swain. Nice hit, Swain Train.
You can win with the Swain train.
You can win with him. Can do it.
And I can't do it.
Poor Vernon Davis.
Yeah. So bogus.
The Bears, Swain Train. There you go.
So bogus.
They said in the locker room that I don't know what the heck he was saying, but like when he was saying it, like he pulled his pants down where he was going off on the team as well, Mike Singletary, which is, I don't know, man.
He was showing the size.
I think Tom needs to do more in his meetings to get the group motivated. The Bears. Michael Swain.
That paints quite the image.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, your Bears, Hayden.
Nothing more methodical than a DeMar DeRozan mid-range.
You know, if I was alive in the 80s, Steven, that Packers-Bears loss wouldn't really hurt me too much because when he was on the Bears, they kicked the Packers' ass.
I don't know about those times.
In the Stranger Things time. No one ever mentioned the 85 Bears in Stranger Things. Indiana, close to Chicago. Hell, the Bears might be playing in Indiana. They might be playing Hawkins, Indiana.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to put
Mike.
I want winners.
That was his main request. He just.
I know we joke around about that, but a badass player, man, Mike Singletary. Two-time
Samurai.
defensive, yeah, one of the best nicknames of all time. And you just look at him, big guy, jack guy, but he has the glasses, looks really nice and quiet.
Yeah.
And then you're on the football field, and he's a freaking beast, trying to kill you. Caleb, the NFL the Nickelodeon. Oh, I was about to say, Hayden might be smoking some Ricky Williams stuff that we don't know about. The Minister defense.
Get your hands on Ricky's brand?
I only know one Minister defense, Michael. That's Reggie White to me. Minister defense.
A lot of ministers going on.
There is a lot of ministers in defense.
Why?
I mean, I guess there could be more than one minister, right?
I mean, it comes in terms, right?
Yeah.
How many secretaries do you have?
Who's Montez Sweat could be the Secretary of Defense. There you go.
No,
He's not even close.
I'll be the receptionist of the fence. How about that?
Receptionist. I'll just take the emails.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I want to see the permanent information and then just pass it along.
I'll just put in data entry. How about that?
Yeah.
How about a beautiful throwback? Donovan McNabb going to go to the Swain train in the NFC East. Congratulations, Michael. Donovan McNabb, authentic, the beautiful Kelly Green. There you go. Beautiful hit right here. I touched the Wii jersey yesterday. Just haven't been the same. That's what happens. I was an innocent boy before I started working here, and I touched that Ricky Williams Wii jersey, and I started saying shit. And I started swearing and stuff like that, so I blame that jersey.
All the words in my head were just unlocked.
I think Michael won that jersey earlier, so Michael, make sure you be careful when you touch that jersey.
Dude, I don't know if Ricky's came out of this diamond yet, but Ricky's very possible.
Uh-huh.
Come out.
With a nice inscription as well. Donovan McNabb. I love the Kelly Green. Your guys' opinion, Kelly Green or the Eagles standard now? What do you like better? I love the Eagles standard now, but something about this Kelly Green. I'm 25% Irish. That's probably why I love it so much. I've seen Doug's in the break, but I haven't seen him in the chat, Michael. So I don't know if he's watching. He has been in the breaks, the live breaks, but I have not seen him in the chat. Doug, you do have a nice trade offer from Michael if you're watching. Here we go. Our last box of the quad, box 27. Here we go.
Willie Parker and Rashard Mendenhall.
There you go. Super Bowl 40.
Yeah. Rashard wasn't on that. That was Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, he is. Willie Parker, though, had the 5-yard run in that game. All righty. We have... Well, we have ourselves a dual threat quarterback. Michael Vick, authentic, gonna go to Sean Nilsson in the NFC South. Congratulations, Sean. Michael Vick. Make that red because he did double up. All righty. Michael Vick, authentic, gonna go to Sean Nilsson in that break. I'm looking for a signed Mahomes, anything. George, I will say, keep watching us because we get Patrick Mahomes in this break room. Very common. Right now, not in the break room, but probably, most likely, tomorrow or Friday will be here in the break room. Mahomes is a break room regular. 284. 195. All righty. Friday night late show for sure, yeah. Did they have, Michael, I'm not sure, did they have a Mahomes, let's see. Maybe a giveaway or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly. I'm not too sure. I'm not here on midnights. Daniel, I know it's never fun to lose. I hear you, my man, but you stop, there's people in the break room right now, they'll tell you, and they're like, Daniel, I get it, it sucks. There's people who could say I was 0 for 10, 0 for 15. I know that sounds like, I don't want that. But they do get that first win, and then it's like Aaron Judge last year baseball. Struggled in April. Couldn't get a hit to save his life. Finally has that breakout game, that slump buster of a game, and then he has an MVP type season. All it takes your first hit in the break room, Daniel. I get it's never fun to lose, but don't give up just yet. You got this, my man. All righty. Steven? Let's see.
Yes.
What are we close on? 2 to go on that quad. Douglas says, I would, but my daughter is a Bears fan. I hear you, Douglas. That'd be an awesome jersey. All right. 2 spots to go on that quad for the winter whiteout, guys. 2 spots to go. I'll give you 2 minutes to close it out. You guys want to close out that break? Prove it. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. If not, I'll make it nice and easy for the guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. and they have a nice pre-fill in the winter whiteout. I like those guys, but I don't want to make it too easy for them. So we can close that out in the next couple minutes. If not, that could be a pre-fill tomorrow for the guys at 9 a.m. But why wait 10 hours, 11 hours when we can do it right now? I'll give you guys a few more minutes to close out that break. But in 2 minutes, if it's not closed out or any break is closed out, we are out of here. We're on to the 9 a.m. show, Manana. So if you want to keep the show going, you want to see some awesome breaks, a speed flex, an authentic before we go, winter whiteout, or that diamond double. Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, speed flexes, the beautiful LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, a Sam Darnold authentic, Jonathan Taylor, secondary headliner Marcus Allen, DeMarcus Ware, and Von Miller. Still out there. Michael spamming the chat with the Go Bears. Come on, Michael. Come on. I'm kidding. You deserve it. Shout out to the Bears. They won fair and square on Saturday. I hate to say it, but it is true. It is true. Now I got a whole summer of seeing cheese grating videos.
I mean,
gosh.
we did grate your cheese.
I'm not eating cheese until next football season. I'm giving it up. I'm giving up cheese. Matthew, we've been on for 3.5 hours, and we said it before that break, that diamond quad. If that's not closed out, we're signing off. So me giving you 2 minutes is me even going against my word, because I gave you plenty of time to close out that quad. That's quad number 1, too. So we've been waiting for almost 2 hours for that break to happen, not 10 minutes. So you guys want to close it out. It's been up. No, you're good, Michael. I'm just playing around with you, Michael. You know I'm being an ass. You know that, Swain Train. Colston Love's an absolute beast.
It is a pain.
Yeah. Always switch. The autocorrect for me is always duck. It's like I'm not saying duck. I'm saying something else. But you guys can.
What the duck?
Yeah, what the duck? I'm talking about Oregon. I'm asking me and Hayden are texting about the Oregon Ducks. What the duck? What's going on? All right, guys.
I'm sure that phrase gets thrown around candidly.
Yeah.
In the Eugene area.
All right, Steven. We're still 2 spots to go in that break. We'll do our sign-off routine. Looks like that's going to be pre-fill for the guys. You're good, Matt. No worries, my man. It's been up for a while now. I would like to close it out. And you know, Matt, I'll give you 2 more minutes. See, you guys can't say that I'm not giving you time. I'll give you 2 more minutes. Matt just signed on. I got you guys. I'll give you an extra some time to get that. Scoo Ducks. See, I'm putting a bad example for Hayden. He's like, man, this guy's soft. I thought this guy who yells at me all the time we're off air. I thought he's like this badass
You're like
dude.
a chihuahua.
Yeah, now he's like, man, he's all bark, no bite. Damn. Appreciate you, Michael. My man, Michael Swain. All right, 9:55. If that's not closed out, we will be out of here. I'm being the good cop today. Because you guys have been nice to me this week. You haven't made too many jokes about the Packers. So you guys have been really nice to me this week. So gratitude reciprocates. But 1 more minute, though. Jordan Love, the beautiful winter warning helmet. We have some more winter theme helmets in that break. Maybe the winter warning Adrian Peterson. The Kenny Walker, ooh-wee. He gave it an ooh-wee. You got to get in that break now. We don't throw out ooh-wees for nothing. There is that KW. Kenneth Walker. I got you. No, Matthew, I saw you bought in. That's why I'm giving you guys extra time, because I know you bought in. So I'm giving you guys that extra time to buy in. So honestly, people should be thanking Matthew right now for getting that spot, because Matthew bought these guys an extra couple minutes. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you for joining us. And Matt, if it doesn't close out,
it should be filled by 9 a.m.
It should be filled by 9 a.m.
It should lead off the show.
You don't have to be present to be here to win in the break room. I'll wait for baseball season. That's too easy, though, Alex. That's way too easy. You don't have to wait to make jokes about the White Sox.
They will be better. I don't know how much better, but they will be better.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully. You say that, and then they lose 122
All right,
games.
Scott Dean's put you in a very awkward position.
Where we at?
Well, it's 1 to go, and it's 9:55.
All right, guys. 1 spot to go, 1 minute. Come on. 1 spot to go, 1 minute. If that's not close out at 9:56, I'm going to be that guy. 1 spot to go, close it out, and that's looking like it'll be our last break tonight. I said earlier we're doing that diamond quad. If we're not close out any break after that diamond quad, we're out of here. I already went back on my word once. I can't do it twice. So 1 spot to go to close out that break. If not, 10-hour wait. Would you rather wait 10 seconds or 10 minutes? Not me. But at 9:56, which just hit right now, give them until 10. They'll never trust me again, Hayden, if I give them until 10.
I'll never trust you again.
Coffee break, that works also. Yeah. You know, when not at this job, Matt, because I can't do it here because I'm live and I can't just, wander off. But let's say my last job, you just go to the bathroom, and whether you have to go or not, just sit there. No one's ever going to call you out for going to the bathroom. And then you'd say, well, where were you at? And you're like, well, I was in the bathroom. Do you want to go check? And no one's ever going to check the bathroom, right? It's a little, tell them tomorrow at 9 a.m. you got to go to the bathroom. What break is 1 to go? The winter whiteout quad. Winter whiteout quad is 1 spot to go. 1 more minute. So, Adam, let us know if you're going to get that spot. And that could be our last break tonight. That's for sure. If nothing else is closed out after that winter whiteout, if we do that break, we will be signing off tonight. Not my favorite type of show, Steven, when I have to keep the show longer than to get them that last spot. I think we got it right now, possibly. Oh, I thought I saw him. I'm just seeing stuff. I'm just manifesting some stuff. All right. 9:57 in the break room. I'm trying to ramble for you guys. I'm doing my best to ramble and come up with something. 9:57. All right.
I'll give him till 10. That's fine.
I'll give him 10. 10 o'clock, even number. We'll make it till 10. I was trying to keep, wasting time to 10 so they won't know. But yeah, guys, 10 o'clock. If not, that'll be a pre-fill for tomorrow. I'll show you what's in that series. Listen.
You guys should be grateful that Dom's hosting. That's all I'll say. That is all I will say. You should be very grateful that Dom's hosting.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to ask them to close out a series with this many headliners still available. Terrell Davis, the Triplets Cowboys, the Steve Smith, the Trevor Lawrence, the Bo Nix, the Kenny Walker III, that beautiful Derrick Henry, the Daniel Jones, that Dan Marino, the Amon-Ra St. Brown, the Adrian Peterson, the Trey McBride, the Brian Urlacher, the Tyreek Hill, still out there in that series. The Trey McBride pairs with the Kenny Walker. The Brian Urlacher pairs with the St. Brown and the Adrian Peterson. The Tyreek Hill pairs with the Dan Marino. And how many boxes we have left? I can always look up here. 25 boxes left. Steven, when there's that many boxes, that means the chances to triple up, quadruple up, better than when there's 5 boxes or 10 boxes left.
Right, absolutely.
I get if you like your headliner to box ratio, but when there's 25 boxes left, that means the double ups, the quads, and the triples still possible. I got you, Matt. I'll give you guys till 10. You guys are always patient with me. I'll be patient with you guys. But 10 o'clock, if it's not closed out, then we are out you. And I think there we go. Right
I
there.
think that should be it.
And there's it.
Yep, that is it.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for getting that closed out. All righty.
Dom,
Yes.
just like your Packers defense in the second half. All right, that's it. That's my one shot.
No, it's fair.
That's my one
I deserve it.
shot.
All righty. Drop me 4 box numbers for the winter whiteout quad. Thank you, Big Mike. Hey, I learned from the Viking fans to be a nice guy.
All right.
Yeah, it's closed out, Matt.
Yep, we're good.
Thank you, buddy.
Getting it ready. There we go.
Thank you, sir. Our first quad.
But like Dom said, if nothing's closed out after this.
Yes, this time, if nothing is closed out after this break, guys, this will be our last break.
Now something's closed out.
Yeah, we'll keep the show going. 8, 15, 24, and 27.
You guys have a healthy amount of boxes to make that happen.
So 8, 15. Perfect. Come and rob this one. Alrighty. Got those numbers. A randomizer time.
8, 15, 24, and 20.
Yes. Come on, ride the swing. Ride it. Appreciate you, Michael. Had to buy the last one, so I don't have to be at work before 6 a.m. There you go. All righty. Michael, Matthew, Scott, and Michael. Thank you, guys.
What are the last two numbers one more time?
24 and 27.
8, 15. 24, 27.
All righty. Michael Swain, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, AFC. What's up?
24 and 27?
Yeah.
I don't have 24.
No 24?
I don't think so. Hold on.
I think that's another one that was out of. That was 16. Because earlier, when we were doing the minis, you gave these on accident. And it was 16 and 24. I put them back. Maybe did we do it already?
27.
We probably just did already. Okay. So Michael looks like we did 24 already, my man. That's my mistake. That was still on the ticker. But we do have 27, right, Steven?
Yes.
Okay.
27's good.
So Michael, 24 is off. That's my mistake. 27 is good. Give me one more, Michael. 19.
19?
Thank you, sir.
19.
Michael's like, I get bored. Here we go. Let's break. Thank you, sir. All right, it's box 8. We know we'll see authentics or better coming up. Let's see who we see. Well. It wouldn't be a show unless I pull this team. How about the all-day Adrian Peterson? Winter Warrior, authentic. The Hall of Fame running back, the last running back to win MVP. 2,000-yard rusher. Adrian Peterson, very, very nice. Got the purple ink. Beckett cert. Nice hit, Michael Swain. Congratulations, all day, Adrian Peterson. Nice hit right there. Photo headliner. Woo. This break's been hot with the photo headliners. All righty, all day, Adrian Peterson. Hell yeah. There you go. George likes that hit right there. I don't blame him. Great player. Start off with Adrian Peterson.
Oh.
Photo headliner. 284 315. Nice start. Michael's looking for the Urlacher. That's a nice start. All righty, here we go. Box 15 coming up. catching this guy tonight. We mentioned him on this team too. Darren Sproles. Bolt up. Very nice. That's going to be AFC West. Michael Swain again. Michael. Great hit. Darren Sproles. I like the bolt up inscription. Very nice. I'm just going to use the same order number for Michael. So I'll use the 315 that's on the top.
I'm fine.
Make it nice and easy for you. Congratulations to Michael.
Anyone? Peterson?
Adrian Peterson. Yep. There's the Darren Sproles. 2, 8, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, I'll just use a 315 for Michael. There you go. Swing the man. Michael 2 for 2 to start. Box 19 coming up. I would love to have that Dan Marino. George, get a spot in the break. Grab your spots and possibly win the Dan Marino. Ooh. How about the big tuna? Bill Parcells. Matthew. One of the greatest coaches in NFL history. Bill Parcells with the Super Bowl champs and the Hall of Fame inscription. Very, very nice. On the Giants Lunar. Damn great hit right here. Beckett Cert. Matthew, congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Bill Parcells. The Hall of Fame coach. Nice hit right there, Matthew. There you go. Ronnie, if it closes out, my man, if it closes out, we can do it tonight. But right now, if nothing's closed out by the time we do this break,
The diamond double is closed.
Diamond double
there's
is
time,
closed. There we go.
Technically speaking.
all right, but we're doing it right now, guys, because for the first 3 hours of the show, kind of a little slow, and then we got to 9:30, and then you guys want a break. So now we're at the place now. We need break after break after break close out. By the time we're done with a break and nothing's closed out, we're out of here. So just get those spots if you want to do the break, because once we're open, here we go. Our last box in that winter whiteout quad. Got a diamond double coming up, and if you want to keep the show going, guys, make sure those breaks are closed out. As soon as we are open, we are signing off for tonight. We'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. All righty. Woo! Matthew! Matthew! How about the triplets? Aikman, Irvin, and Smith on the Cowboys. Authentic. Matt, that's a hell of a double-up right there. Bill Parcells and the triplets. Woo! You got some Super Bowl rings coming your way. Very, very nice. Beckett Cert on the back. Great hit right there. Very nice. Congratulations, Matt. Damn nice double-up for you in that break. Woo! Matthew. Hell of a hit right there. Woo! How about them Cowboys? Congratulations, Matthew. Awesome hit right here. Beckett cert and the Prova on the back. Very, very nice. The triplets. Whew. That's football royalty right there. Football royalty. All right, Diamond Double coming up. Diamond Double. I have Douglas, Joseph, Adam, and Ronnie. Drop me 2 box numbers for the Diamond Double. Douglas, Joseph, Adam, and Ronnie. 10 and 19. Ronnie just beat out. And guys, get those spots. Don't do the, if you get a spot, I'll get a spot. Because if we do this break and that winter warning or whiteout is not sold out, we will be signing out. I'm not going to do the wait 5 minutes again and we just sit here and we just wait for the breaks to close out. If you want to do the break tonight, grab the spots. All righty. 10 and 19 coming up.
For the diamond.
Yes. All righty. There's your spots in that break. George, give me 1 second to check. It's always on the website too, George, if you want to check for yourself. Right now, those breaks are open in the winter. All righty. Ronnie, you have the NFC North. Joseph, you have the NFC South. Douglas, you have the NFC East. Ronnie, you have the NFC West. Ronnie, you have the AFC North. Ronnie, you have the AFC South. Ronnie, you have the AFC East. And Adam, the AFC West. Here we go. 10 and 19 here in the break room. All righty. All righty. We have ourselves an authentic Jonathan Taylor. Going to go to Ronnie Sayre in the AFC South. Nice hit, Ronnie. 3rd this season in rushing yards. Jonathan Taylor, the Pro Bowl running back. Nice hit. Photo headliner right here. Back at cert. Congrats. Write this one out for Ronnie. 284 319. All righty.
And then that next whiteout quad is closed.
Gotcha. You guys know the drill. Let's close out those breaks. We will have a quad coming up after this. Will that quad be our last break? That's up to you guys. Like I said. There you go. Oh, I like that. Michael's like, I picked 2, you picked 2.
You guys can drop them. Come on, let's go. Good to go. I approve of this message.
See what we have in here. All right. All righty. Adam was the architect at this double closing out.
He
Adam,
was.
You're going to walk away with something, my man. How about a Marcus Allen, secondary headliner on the Raiders? Authentic.
That's a nice hit right there.
Uh-huh. Fanatics right there. Nice hit, Adam.
Go get a bow signature and
You have to
have the dynamic duo.
All righty. Marcus Allen. There you go, Adam. Congratulations, my man. Very, very nice. Shout out to Adam. You got that puck. You got that diamond started.
5 and 18. Sounds good.
All righty. 284. 314. Marcus Allen. Nice hit. All righty. Good luck, guys. For the winter wideout.
So 5, 12, 18, 26.
We're good with those numbers. Just those guys in the break, they're okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay. So 5. Yes. 17.
I think it's 18.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only put 17
So
back
5,
up. Okay, so 18. And then we have 12. So Mr. Sad. Ronnie. I was speaking with Hayden earlier. Dante Moore coming back. Very nice. And he got Raiola for the sit on the bench for the season to learn for next year. So very nice. Good day to be a Ducks fan. If it's not always.
Well, whatever Hayden said, they only have like 3 people going to the draft.
Yeah, they're going to have a loaded team next season.
Hayden will be good, I guess.
I'm going to take up Ronnie on that offer. We're going to go to some Ducks games, and we're going to hit up College Town. We're going to have a good time. Right, Ronnie?
Go to Eugene.
We'll be at Eugene. Showing the
That's a
town.
November game, so we can go to the trail.
Portland. Mm-hmm. By that time next season, maybe Dame healthy. We could see
Yeah,
Dame.
Dame. Yeah, in his home. Yep, that'd be great.
Dame and Denny Avia. I love those guys.
Scoot Henderson alive?
Ronnie, Michael, good luck, my guys. Here we go. 8 times in the randomizer. Final click. There it is. All righty, guys. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Got 4 boxes coming up. 4 winter wideouts coming up. We'll go in numerical order for our break. All righty. Ronnie, NFC North, NFC South, Swain Train, the NFC East, the NFC West, and the AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, the AFC South, Michael, the AFC East, and Ronnie, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody in this break. Here we go. All right, we got a photo headliner. And it's going to be the Sun God, Amon-Ra St. Brown for Mr. Sayre. Ronnie, Amon-Ra St. Brown, excuse me. I combined Ronnie Sayre and Amon-Ra St. Brown right there. Amon-Ra St. Brown going to Ronnie. Getting punchy this late. Nice hit, Ronnie. Authentic. Very, very nice. Write this up for the Slayer. 284. We do have a trade, Steven. It was in the same break. It was the Jonathan Taylor for the Marcus Allen, so we could probably just switch the winner, Ronnie and Adam.
Yeah, you guys are going to get email notifications, though, for the original items that you won.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, so you guys will
yeah,
get the
I
email.
can switch those,
Yeah.
yeah.
So Adam and Ronnie, you'll get an email. Adam, you get the email that you won the Marcus Allen. Ronnie, you'll get the email that you won the Jonathan Taylor. You guys can just ignore those because you guys know the trade that you guys did. So we can mark that down. We'll just switch you guys. Nice trade right there. So if you do get the email that says you won the helmet that you traded, don't worry about it. We got it all fixed for you. deal right there.
All right.
All righty. Here we go. No problem. Thank you, guys. Make it nice and easy for us. Yeah, we're good. We got it, Adam. We're all good.
Yep. You're good.
Appreciate you. We got you guys. Like I said, you'll get the email that you won the item that you won in the break, but you guys can just ignore that. We got that trade for you guys. Nice and easy for us.
Mm-hmm.
We know, Doug. There's only... What other Jonathan Taylor is there?
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
From Home Improvement? I haven't seen him in the break room. Alrighty, who we have here? Ooh! Like Magic, Steven?
Yeah.
How about some Fitzmagic? Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Oh, that's
Gonna
different.
go to the Swain train in the AFC East.
The jet hit.
Very nice.
Wow.
There you go. Probably his best season as a pro. Him and Brandon Marshall with the Jets that one year. Ryan Fitzpatrick.
With the Jets that one year.
I mean, I forgot exactly what year it was, but he was on fire.
You're
that
not
year.
wrong. That's just, I haven't seen that name. That's a good one.
I mean, we could have a whole series of just Ryan Fitzpatrick helmets for all the teams that he played
Yeah, right.
for. Nice hit right
He
here.
was diverse.
Probably the smartest guy in the break room.
Think he got the highest score on the Wonderlic.
Yeah, Mr. Harvard himself.
That makes sense, right?
284, 321. Ryan. Fitzpatrick. All right. Box 18. Oh, here we go, Steven. We want to see this one. How about the throwback Tennessee Titan authentic King Henry? Gonna go to Ronnie Sayre in the AFC South.
Very nice hit.
It's the hit of a show for me. This is the helmet I want to see all night. Derrick Henry on the throwback Tennessee Titan authentic. Hell yeah. Very nice hit right here. Derrick Henry on the authentic. Very, very nice. There you go. Write this out for Ronnie. Wow. 284, 320. Very nice. Great looking lid. Alrighty. Here's box 26 coming up, our last box of the quad. And like I said, guys, if nothing's closed out after this break, this will be our last break of the show. There's not going to be me waiting 5 minutes for you to close out the break. So if you guys want to do another break, close it out before we're done with this break. You guys want to keep the show going, you guys got to prove it. Alrighty. How about a bad moon? Andre Rison. Ooh, what is this inscription?
Bad Moon Rising?
No, the 10, I'm guessing 10,
10K receiving club.
10K. Did I say R? 10K club. There you go. That is a K. There you go. 10K club for Andre Rison. I was like, 10R? I was like, was that receiving yards?
Yeah, right.
Andre Rison. Ooh, there's another one. Oh, Bad Moon. You got Bad Moon on there as well. There you go. Ronnie Sayre. Very nice. The Andre Rison Authentic. Very, very nice. All righty. Nice break there. Saw that gorgeous Derrick Henry. Alrighty. Write this out for Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie just has one order number. 284. 320. All right. Ronnie, thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you, and Michael Swain. I hear a bad moon arising. All right, break page right now. We are 7 to go in that next quad, guys. So that's looking like that's going to do it for us tonight here in the break room, unless we get a last second some action in the room. What an awesome show. Regardless, we got some action late. Hey, it's better to get some action late than never here in the break room. A little slow to start, but we picked up the action late in the night. Shout out to you guys for that. We like that. It's like that game on Saturday. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, right? We're a fourth quarter show. All right. Alrighty, I'll take one last look at the break page to see if anything is remotely close or did anything just sell out at the last second, possibly. All right, I see our last order was 12 minutes ago. That was Matthew. Matthew, thank you very much. You got a spot in that quad. And Matthew, thank you for getting that party started in the last quad. I know Mike had a few spots, but we might have signed out if you didn't get that fifth spot to make it 3 spots ago. So Matthew, shout out to you, and you do have a spot in that quad for tomorrow, which, you don't have to be present to win in the break room. It's a lot of fun if you are present to win, but you don't have to be. We'll email you if you win, but it's a lot of fun if you watch it. So if you're at work or you got to take the kids to school, maybe sneak away for a few minutes and you can watch that break happen. But we are open right now. That's going to do it for us tonight here in the break room. Steven, as always, brother, great job from you. I'm spoiled. I get the best damn producer to work with me every Wednesday night. And I'm even extra spoiled because I get the best damn customers to hang out with me every Wednesday night. Guys, I have a lot of fun hanging out with Steven, but you guys make the show a lot of fun as well. We have a lot of laughs. We see a lot of awesome helmets like the Jordan Love, like the Derrick Henry we saw tonight. Me and Steven are here every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Steven's back in the break room Sunday at 9 a.m., correct?
Yep.
I'll be back in the break room tomorrow night at 6 p.m. with Common and Chev. Same thing. Let's have a lot of fun tomorrow night. Let's have a fun all day tomorrow. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. tomorrow in the break room. Thank you guys for an awesome show. Just keep being you guys. You guys are the real MVP, and I appreciate you guys. So thank you very much. From Stephen Ryan, Don Pellegrini, we'll see you tomorrow in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.